We're doing the thing.
Definitely gonna do
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I have not... Whoa,
Why does everyone
friends.
yell? Why does everyone yell when we start? We don't
Because you have to yell.
We don't have to yell.
No, we
really
do.
don't have to yell.
to yell.
Like,
It's
No,
the law. I'm sorry.
Had to
I am
yell.
a barbarian. I need to rage.
Yeah.
okay, so Denny can yell. Denny's the only
Wow,
one who can.
Danny
Yeah,
gets to
okay.
yell, but we don't.
Danny gets to
Oh.
yell.
Pabor,
no.
Pabor, I promise I won't tell Roju you're here.
Man, I wonder where Pabor the cleric is.
Wait, did somebody say cleric?
No, what?
No.
No, sorry, we don't need one of those anymore.
No, we've got
No,
we've got
wow.
plenty.
Wow.
You're done.
Good thing I stopped healing you bozos ages ago.
No.
Why do
We
you think we
think-
got a new cleric?
we Guys, I might actually multi-class into healing.
Yeah.
Go for it. I'm going full on battle cleric.
So basically, what I'm hearing is that we're all slander. I would never.
Blown away, my potato.
But we could turn it around, because technically Aussie, everyone's like, haha, I can do this thing that Rudy can do, but they all only have the one thing, whereas Rudy could say, I can do things that all of you can do.
This is true.
True.
Or
Yeah. Haha! Look how extra redundant I am.
Ooh, that hurt right in the place where my heart should have been. But I removed it a while ago because I don't like feeling things. The doctor said no, but I said yes. Cheers.
Cuddly, stop being so relatable, damn it.
Cuddly, is Davy Jones confirmed?
Yeah. Confirmed.
Yeah.
I don't even like the ocean that much. That's the worst part of this all. Imagine being condemned to something for 10 years when you have thalassophobia.
Yeah, that would
Bullshit.
not great.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
great.
bad time.
Also, just for all the chats, how nice is this overlay looking now?
Also, for all the chats, we have
Pretty-
two roaches
Man.
because reasons.
Pretty
so,
spiffy.
damn it, Orb.
Also,
Go to
for all
bed.
the chats, Orb is unfortunately not feeling too great and is instead bullying us all from chats, except for Ozzy, because Ozzy's not streaming, because Ozzy doesn't want to be bullied. He's afraid of
No.
Orb confirmed.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not streaming. I'm gonna again pull out my $200 paperweight.
Sure.
So,
$200
to all the chats who aren't mine, this is a $200 5G modem that
Looks
should
like
work,
shiny
but
toilet
doesn't.
paper to me.
It does look like shiny toilet paper.
It does, doesn't it?
this-
No, like a
I
big
would wipe
roll
my butt with
of
that,
like
yeah.
kitchen wipes. You know.
Have you considered
We-
using it as shiny toilet paper?
I mean, I would if I don't have to return it tomorrow. So you know.
Have you ever tried wiping your ass with just a regular piece of paper? Just like, one of those
No, what?
stock
Well, just like an
Not even
A4
paper, just
printer
with the
sheet.
Wi-Fi
No.
router. Have you
But
ever
we
tried
do have
wiping your-
Adrian in chat, which means the pants stay
Hi,
brown,
Adrian.
never white.
Eggs is confirming that Orb smells, so there you go. It's confirmed.
Yeah, Orb does smell.
Okay, also, how loud is Syrinscape? Hold on.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I knew I forgot
Good.
something.
It's good in my ears, but is it too loud for chat, actually? Please, if you can hear too many birds,
Yes.
let me know, because fuck nature, am I right?
the druid.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
my god.
just gonna freeze up all the
To be
videos
fair,
for a moment.
Nana's all about the plants. Fuck the animals.
Don't fuck the animals. I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
No, that's Arthur Orblet's job.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
God.
Orb is saying, look, I
There we
can
go.
use the paperweight as TP if you really want me to, Ozzy.
Do it.
Him,
It is
not
not-
me.
You do hear the birds, but they're not too loud? Okay.
Okay, good
If
enough.
they are too loud, let me know, and I'll pull out my slingshot, and there'll be less birds.
I
And
may
the
turn it down
buzzes.
a little bit on my
Oh,
end.
Yeah, I'm turning it
why
down.
are people frozen? Let me
Just a
I will
refresh
also
these.
turn mine down.
And I will say, this new computer, everything is running
There
so
we go.
smooth.
That's
I've got
right,
a bajillion.
congrats on
I've
your
got-
new computer!
I've got a bajillion windows open, And it's still so much faster than what my laptop did with just a single browser window.
As someone who
That's
also upgraded an entire setup this year, I understand the exact feeling you're having. It's so fucking good. It's so good.
It's
Pretty good.
It's very nice.
Unbelievable.
It's very nice. I
Some of them
haven't
boards.
tried playing anything super massive, but I did download the high resolution texture packs for Monster Hunter World and played it on the highest settings.
Nice.
And I never got a single frame below 60.
It's quite nice.
Nice.
It's quite nice.
Very
It
good.
was very
good.
smooth.
So,
But are we
Anywho,
going
about
to
that D&D.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna play. No,
You wanna play a
this is
game?
DVD.
Fucking hate
no, no more bad.
I'm just gonna wait until Cuddly's finished talking
I'm
to her cat.
here! I'm here! I'm sorry, we were talking about butts.
Wait for Cuddly to get off her
And you
phone.
didn't include us?
Do you always have to be included when I talk about butts?
Yes.
It's like
Yes.
all the time. It's like
Contractually,
99% of
yes.
my life.
I mean, to be fair, Cuddly, it's like we're sitting here in a group, we're having a conversation, and you turn around and decide to talk to the other table.
About
About
butts,
butts.
though. You
Cuddly,
want,
like
you
butts?
want to talk about butts?
We-
Next time,
Yes.
we'll talk about butts together. I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, are we?
Josie, can we go to the
actually-
plane of butts in D&D?
Yes.
Is that beer? No, it's not beer. It's better.
I mean, they're.
Oh.
Bunch
on-
of leche.
We're not sponsored, but we could be.
My
And we
brother
should
yelled at
be.
me yesterday. My brother yelled at me yesterday for talking about Final Fantasy 14, and I'm not saying you're not sponsored by them. I'm like, I'm not allowed to talk about things I like? Like, what is this? Why do we get yelled at for that?
Reasons.
Bug face?
no.
What?
Oh, sorry. I'm
Or concern face.
I'm lactose intolerant, and I didn't.
Oh.
You don't have any toes?
I lactose. No, it's fine. It's fine. There are pills. I just didn't
Okay.
take them. It's gonna be fine.
Do you want to go and take them now before we
You
start?
could-
Probably go and take those now.
I was going to
This is
say,
fine.
Cuddly, think about this for
Sorry.
2 seconds. and
Do
go.
it.
I have
We
work
have the
tomorrow.
time. We have the time. We don't.
Well,
want
Cuddly's
to-
gone. We're gonna super quickly do the thing. Hello, I'm Josie Poser. I'm the DM. I run this game, and these are my friends, I think, acquaintances, various degrees of,
There was a pause between that.
kids here. We got Rodu playing Gerald the Wizard.
Hi.
We got Denny from Denimation playing Dusgoose, Human Barbarian. We got Ozzy playing Rudy Magicans McGee, the party's cleric. And we got Cuddly Raptor playing Nanamilivora, the gnome druid. I forgot to mention Gerald the Wizard is actually just a human warlock. And we are
No, you're not.
sadly
Says you.
missing Arthur Orblet III, our Elven Ranger. I will be doing maybe some puppeteering of Arthur if needed. We'll see what happens.
Arthur will be missed, and he will be forgotten.
Yes, but what's everyone drinking today? I'm drinking some cola.
Very nice. I'm having some iced
Huh.
coffee, which I've already almost gone all the way through.
We're drinking some nothing.
More-
Hold it up
You're
to-
drinking the
Nothing.
pan plate, obviously.
hold it up
Come
to the
on.
flag.
Drinking
I am
nothing.
drinking the flag again. Hold on.
That's how I do it too. Whenever I'm feeling
Although
a
the
little
iced
too-
coffee is officially gone now, so.
No, you
No!
just put a bunch of pans in a smelter, poured it up in a glass.
Done.
Nom nom
Excellent,
nom.
10 out of 10. Would hydrate with pans again.
Love a good glass of flagon. Oh, is it a flagon? Are you drinking from a flagon?
Oh my god, I wish I had one of those down. Goddamn.
Ah,
That'd be good.
wasted
Consume the
opportunity.
gay, yes, Bazaar. Consume all the gay.
I've just got water
What's Road
as
drinking?
usual
Water in your milk bottle.
in my milk bottle. Someone, oh Cuddly, someone actually thought it was a milk bottle other than
Yes!
Excellent. Got him.
Because Adrian.
you. It was amazing.
And Cuddly's drinking something she shouldn't from a T-Rex cup.
Water. But also. Yes. And I have
true spirit of
lactate
Nana.
pills, like why does milk have to be milk? Is my question. I think every lactose intolerant person.
Why did they not make like almond milk
Lactose-free
vodka
alcohol?
milkshakes?
It would still be so good. Like what?
It would be the same. Yeah.
It would be the same.
Someone who drinks almond milk, it would be exactly the same. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
go.
Ozzy, what
I
are
would say
you
go with
drinking?
oat milk. That'd be the ticket.
Oat milk also works too. No, wait, I drink oat milk. What the fuck am I talking about almond milk for?
What are
Oh my
you
God.
drinking,
Anyway,
man?
I don't-
What are you
what am I
drinking right
drinking?
now?
I've got water, and this had coffee in it, but now it does not.
We are
Alas,
lacking the
I just-
coffee.
I'm lacking the coffee.
Also, I'm finally down to my last bottle of Javi.
Oh, wait, holy crap, Denny, you've gone through that fast.
Yeah.
GG.
I think I'm like
No.
halfway through the last
There's no
jug
judges here. Ozzy.
now. I
No,
like
I
my
love it.
coffee, okay?
No,
Like,
no,
that's
I'm
strong and I have it at least
proud.
twice a
I'm
day.
proud. I'm proud. Remind me to take down that link, but I'm proud.
But are we ready for D&D?
Yes,
Let's
very.
go.
I have once again joined
I'm
the wrong
so
game.
ready. I was ready for it last Sunday, Josie, and I have to wait all the way till this Sunday.
Well, but Rogue, you don't even like D&D. Why are
Right.
you so excited?
Of course not.
You every time I mention D&D, you just goes, can we talk about something else?
Not like, yes, it is 5 a.m. This is a great time to talk about D&D.
or the time you texted me, I can't sleep, and I said, well, you're almost level 8, and 5 minutes later, I'm at the PC. Let's look at these.
Oh my god. That's so true.
Why do I see that? So
I'm being
clearly?
called
Holy
out.
crap.
Did I ever
Yeah.
win?
Not even
It's not even a
exaggerating.
joke.
That
That's
is what
literally
happened.
what happened.
Nana's underleveled. Sorry.
So,
What do you mean Nana's underleveled?
No, yeah, you weren't supposed to hear that. I just realized I don't think I actually leveled up from last time, but it's fine.
Yeah, you did. I think you. I
Yeah.
checked.
Oh, we
we
did.
leveled
Okay, no,
up.
that's right.
Yeah.
We had a big.
We had a big.
a
We-
great
you
discussion.
had a big?
A big.
Ooh.
We had a
big.
big.
Wow.
A
Yeah.
big.
I didn't know. You guys
Ooh,
shared
whoa.
something big together. Holy crap.
Mhm, mhm.
I love that.
So tell us
Yeah.
about what we're up to, Josie. Let's get the show on the
What
road.
are you up to?
No,
Well, last week on Dramonia, you
Last week?
you had last fortnight.
Got to get that that Google algorithm working in our favor.
Okay, I'm throwing the scrunchie on the desk. Let's do this.
Oh shit, it's real now.
It's so dead, guys.
Except my dog keeps poking me.
Let's not do this.
The only thing
Last
that can
time on
count is
Dramonia.
scrunchy. My dog.
You were talking to Jack Pot, the crackpot, gnome tradesman
Yes.
in the bay of the old Docklands in Southport. He had some peculiar items just for sale, some more useful than others, and you ended up buying almost everything. Among those items, you had a bucket that changed color based on the mood of whoever was holding it. You bought a soap that never ends, a boot that can never be cleaned. There was also available a cowbell that was incredibly comfortable to use as a pillow. I think Goose bought that one as well.
Mhm.
And there was a crossbow that sings to you when you're holding it. There was a trident that makes you taller. And then there was an actual spell scroll. And a scroll case that Gerald showed no interest in, but got for free anyway, because apparently Jackpot didn't want it. There was a set of alchemist tools that you decided not to buy, some potions that you also skimmed over, and there was a wand that Rudy very
Oh,
quickly
yeah.
decided to take off the hands of this merchant. A seemingly harmless wand with a very less harmless effect on those of weaker stature.
A wand of peasant killing.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
literally what it is.
We need to rename it actually. The wand of Wisdom.
A wand of
If Rudy
Nuki.
ever goes rogue, goes
Oh
full
my
Joker,
God.
instead of the gas, he just uses the wand.
Oh,
Yeah.
want to know how I got this smile?
I use this wand. Oh my God.
Yeah, hold still while
But
I heal ya.
you also talked a little bit about renting a boat to heading out to Scale Cove, as Goose had been showing a big interest of going out there. You followed some rumors. You went back and slept for the night after having talked to Jackpot about also fencing off the diamonds and the jewels that you found in Logahin's office. And in the morning you came back, you rented the boat, and it was 50 gold, and you get 25 back if the boat returns whole and functional.
Have my doubts.
You actually spend some time fixing the boat up, actually, making it look even nicer than when you first found it.
Can we just do that at the end too?
God, yes. As long as there is a boat there, we can fix
Yeah.
it.
No, we'll just like
boat
collectively cast enough illusions so we get the illusion of a solid boat.
Oh my God. Yeah.
You could just say the Dragon of Scale Cove blessed it. It's a magical boat now. But you did set sail on this tiny boat. You went out, Gerald flying by the side on his broom. And you spotted below the waves in the depths shapes seemingly in altercation with each other. You saw humanoid shapes. Some you recognized as Sahagin, and some could be different. You saw sharks, and they were having some sort of infighting or battle happening. Small plumes of blood in the water. You saw a body float up before being yanked back down by a shark, and slowly made your way into Scale Cove itself. This massive mound of jagged rock sticking up of the ocean just outside Scale Cove, outside Southport. You went inside and you saw a wall of fog, thick mist you couldn't see through. Some quick thinking. I believe Nana walked up with her tea towel of Dispel Magic, waved it a few times, and a gateway opened up.
Yes, it did.
That's genuinely what happened.
Gotta walk sometimes.
And tentatively, you all step through into this white, pearlescent, marbled chamber filled with artifacts, books, scrolls. This massive, gild-framed painting portraying a mountainous landscape and thunderclouds way, way back. And next to it, a door. Nana immediately taking an interest in this door. You all conversed with a near translucent, fuzzy-edged shape of a humanoid, a simple cloak with a featureless face holding a tome. You spoke, and they introduced themselves as Yasi, the Lingering Thunder, and said that if you wish to meet the Dragon of Scale Cove, you could do them a favor, but you were also allowed to trade any magical items you had for answers to your questions. Goose trading his very comfortable cowbell and asked what exactly this task would pertain. And Yasi explained that on the other side of the door that Nana felt this connection to, a door made of dark oak, engraved, carved with imagery of fey beings, flowers, trees, creatures of all manners, and this root system growing around it. Flowers and grass all around the edge of the door. You were told that on the other side, a linworm had moved in. And through Goose questioning, trading this cowbell, you found out that it was apparently a progenitor of dragons. Not necessarily an old dragon itself, but its very species. existed before the dragons that are known on the material plane. Gerald, racking his brains, couldn't find anything in his memory about having read about any of this within the college arcanum, but did a faint whisper to someone who might know and found out that the only thing that the hat knows is that Linnorms are most often not too clever. After a small brief conversation, you then stepped through this gateway, walking through this earthen cavern. You're running through one by one, goose helming. You come out on the other side within this lush green jungle grassland. You see this massive, almost elk or reindeer-like creature walking by, just looking at you tentatively as it passes by. Some blades of grass grow as tall as 4 feet, while some remain small, normal. The trees are hundreds of feet tall, but some are also just their regular size. There's leaves everywhere, flowers of all colors, the buzzing of insects, the sound of the wind. It almost sounds like the rustling of leaves is loud, almost deafening at some point. It's just feels like the world is brimming with life. And as you all take this in and turn around, you realize that life and youth has returned to Nana, as she no longer looks her elderly form, her hair now a vibrant mossy green filled with what looks to be patches of dirt, mushrooms, pebbles, insects. She looks young, incredibly young compared to what you've all known her as. As Nana has returned after the gnomes made their exodus, Nana returns to the first world. And that's where we're going to start for today.
Oh. Well, I guess here we are. Nana? Look at you.
Who's that? Where is Nana?
You're looking very, very vibrant today. It must be the light.
I mean, that's an understatement. You've reversed age like 400 years.
You're very kind, but I was
400? That is... Gerald, that is so rude. 400 years.
Gnomes could be infinite. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I must say
sorry.
this is a welcome change.
You still sound the same. That's disconcerting.
Do I? It's interesting.
Do you feel all right, Nana? Is this? Are you good?
I've really never been better.
Oh well. I guess this place agrees with you. Do you know where we are?
Would she put something in those cookies?
Whatever it is, we all need a bit of it.
Oh no.
But Nana, do you know this place?
More like an innate knowledge. It's not, you don't have the words for it, but it's familiar. It feels homey, nostalgic almost. And to you, all the sounds around, the blades of grass swaying in the wind sounds almost like the music from violins. It's the rustling of the leaves are like drums, the hooves on the ground. It's just everything is coming to a crescendo of music. This is, to you, everything is vibrant. Everything is glistening. It's...
Oh my god.
But yeah, you wouldn't be able to say exactly where you are or anything. You don't know anything about this place. It's more of an innate feeling, a sensation of belonging.
Perhaps it's some sort of a druidic connection, perhaps, or something.
You know, I don't really know, but I like it.
Well, if you're okay, then that's the main thing. Now, how do we find a linworm?
The worm, yes, let's find the worm. Where do we go?
We'd have to. I mean,
I don't know
I
where
have
to
no idea.
start, honestly.
although our new friend back there did seem to say that it's quite close to the door.
Yes.
He said he was in the
I
way.
have an idea. He steps back, takes a deep breath, he's like, Lindworm!
Joe, like, pulls the hat down over his head, like, oh, I'm not here. I'm not here for this.
Well, that's our own idea.
And your voice echoes through the forest, and there's birds, insects just take flight all around you, and even some of the plants seemingly grow wings and fly away as you start shouting.
Oh, this place is definitely too alive for my liking.
Sweetie, you might want to stop yelling. You're scaring the blueberry bushes.
Yes, Goose, we might not know what kind of things are here in the bushes waiting to kill us.
No, the bushes ran.
Like the what?
And like, looking around this, literally, like a piece of shrubbery has uprooted itself and is like rolling away.
He just grabs his plant, just like a dress, just walks off.
That is not normal. I don't think I like it here.
Does that mean we have to chase after our dinner, even if it's fruits?
I
Quite
guess
possibly, Goose.
I guess so.
Wait, are our rations gonna get up and run away too?
No, not my rations!
I hope not. I'm not opening my bag to check. I'll tell you that much right now. All right. I guess, shall we... Josie, is the area that we're in at the moment, is it a bit of a clearing at all, or is it like really overgrown where we are?
It's very overgrown. Looking back even, the entrance you came from is, if you didn't know that's where you came from, you're not sure you would recognize it, as it looks almost like just a big boulder with overgrown by moss and vines, and you can just make out a tunnel underneath it.
All right. Now, I think the best thing for us to do is make sure we don't get lost, no matter what else. If we can't find our way back to this spot, we're all done. So, you know, as nice as this place seems, perhaps, I don't want to get stuck here. I don't know nearly enough about it and what is out there trying to kill me to be comfortable. So, let's remember where we are, keep track of where we're going, and look for a deadly linworm, I guess.
I mean, you say remember where we are, but I'm pretty sure half the landmarks just walked away, and I'm not sure if they will stay put anyway.
Oh, that's a good point.
Now would have been a very good time to have the movable rod.
No, it's doing a good job, though.
It's doing good work,
It is doing
but
good
it could
job.
also have been used here.
Oh, I have an idea. It might not be the greatest idea, but it could be an emergency way for us to find our way back. I'm just thinking, if I cast an alarm spell on the area around the door as wide as possible and made it an audible alarm, we'd be able to hear that ping of anything that came into this area from a mile away. That way, we can search quite wide, and even if we get somewhat lost, as long as we're within a mile and something happens to pass through the area, which, by the looks of things, everything moves around here, we'd get a loud ping in the direction that we need to go
Blade
back.
of grass dancing. That blade of grass is definitely dancing.
I don't want to. I don't want to look at it, Rudy.
Its
going
hips
to
just will not stop.
Look, I'm
It
sure
also grows a mustache, starts gyrating.
Oh no, it's wait.
The grass of love.
Oh no.
Oh God!
No, not the book of love again.
I thought I was done with that.
All right.
You guys want to know more about that? Both Cuddly Raptor, Wetterstorm, and myself have played through It Takes Two and that book.
Yeah, we just finished it the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the book.
The book is meddling at best.
Yeah, it's great.
Nah, Gerald, your idea sounds absolutely sound. I
can't
like your
believe-
idea.
I wish I could have something more reliable than that, but it'll last 8 hours at least.
Does it go off if like an ant walks through it?
Have you seen the ants around here?
No, it needs to be
Yeah, there's one
something.
actually behind
big.
that tree. It's about 10 foot tall.
No, it needs to be something more like yay big before it'll go off.
Ah, like a moving blueberry bush.
Like
a
tiny
blade of
or larger
dancing
creature.
grass?
a creature of size tiny or larger, basically.
Nana will approach the dancing grass.
Sure.
Yep. And Nana will say to the dancing grass, "Look, we have some errands to do in this world, and we're wondering if you can help us find this spot again. We would really like for you to start dancing around like you do because it's so beautiful. In about, what did you say? When will we be wrapping up? 4, 5, 6 hours?
My alarm spell will
8
last
hours?
8.
What about?
I presume it's probably going to go off
6.5
many
hours?
times, honestly.
Just a loud ping.
Yeah, I'm going to add that. I'm going to actually start the ritual and
Yeah.
next 11
And
minutes.
as you're talking to the grass, you realize it's swaying, and it's swaying rhythmically from side to side, and then it just falls over. And you look down, and there's like this incredibly tiny person with a tiny sickle that just looks up at you and says, "What?" And just like starts like grabbing the grass, like, "Are you talking to me? What?"
I was talking to you.
Okay.
Narrator, Nana was not talking to them.
I'm sorry, what would you like me to do again? You need help with something?
Gerald, no, not the insects. You never know when they'll come back bigger. Yes, we love your rhythmic grass hacking, and we were wondering if you could do it again in 6 hours.
Wait,
I'll probably be whacking weed all day.
Perfect!
Okay. What? Just start like grabbing the grass, and you see this thing is like small enough to fit in your palm, Nana.
That's
It's just
so fucking
grabbing the
cute.
grass like it's a huge log or something. Starts pulling it backwards.
Nana offers a finger and says, "My name is Nana Melavora. What is your name?"
And just you see these 4 small wings just sprout from the back and starts fluttering upwards, and it comes up and it grabs your finger with both hands and says,
Oh,
I'm Meridil.
it's a
wait,
cool
wait.
name.
Where did you all come from? You're all very loud, you know.
little flying person. Gerald, that is
Nope,
shaking hands
nope,
with the little flying
nope.
person.
I refuse.
Is that one okay? Looks towards it. Is that one okay?
That one is physically fine. Mentally, he might take a while. So, we
Oh
just
God, I haven't
came-
stepped on one, have I?
Oh, God. We just came from that tunnel over there, and we want to find our way back after we finish our errand here. We're very new here. So we're just finding our surroundings. We're very sorry about
Yeah, I wouldn't stick around too long if you plan on being loud.
I may have gotten a little extra loud before. He's trying to whisper as softly as he can.
And it's like still speaking on him.
It's still very much like, I was very loud earlier. I apologize.
Yes,
Just-
well,
Flying.
we're trying to find, Well, our errand is to find a lindworm. Do you happen to know anything about that? What does that mean?
And it just like flutters down on the ground again. It just starts like,
Done.
you good luck. I hope it all goes well. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna stay away.
Yeah.
It's been great meeting you all. You would find it that way, and points just like a bit off. If you're coming from the tunnel, it points like to the right around the boulder.
All right.
It is that way, and I'm gonna go and hide somewhere far away.
Oh,
Still gonna come out and
before
dance
you
in
do
6 hours.
thing that I'm not quite sure I want to look at yet, is there anything in particular about its nature that might help us drive it away, or in the worst case defeat
Well,
it?
Anything
you might know that might help?
eh,
We'd appreciate it.
I don't really go too close. No.
Any rumors you've heard? Anything will do, honestly, right at this point.
I did hear that the witches were actually kind of nice.
Witches?
Witches.
There are witches?
Well, all right. Well, this is fine. We can always try talking first, and weapons as a backup.
Yeah, sure.
Where would the witches be? Are the witches separate, different?
Oh, well, you see this person is now cutting up the leaf into like smaller pieces and starts piling them while talking, like putting together a package. Well, there's a lake. You find the lake, and on the shore of the lake, there are there's 3 hags, but they are quite nice. But they do as the Lindworm says, and we stay far away. We keep our distance. Big distance, especially if you plan on going there. Good day, good luck. I hope you all make it out safe.
Thank you.
So no dancing in 6 hours, just to be clear. Is that a no from
Oh,
you?
I will be
dancing?
staying far away, I think,
Oh,
until
That's-
it's safe.
that's
Yeah, I
fair.
don't. I
Did
don't-
love the swaying grass. Just as an aside, it was like a piece of art. Definitely thought the grass was alive.
It probably was.
Oh. Oh no.
You got
Oh, I
me
mean,
there.
everything is alive.
It's the
not-
I don't think it
circle
feels
of
pain
life.
though.
No. This
No,
is
I'm
very
pretty
close
sure I
up.
heard a
just
scream. You
meant
should
to-
rethink your entire
Oh.
life.
He's joking, and we'll be going. Thank you so much,
I'm
Meridel.
not
We will
joking, though.
absolutely. Rudy, I'm going to take you over here with me, and
Have you
we're going to
ever
talk about
cut
them.
someone in half before? They scream like a
Oh
horrible.
my god! Okay, well we're going to find the lid worm now.
It just sounds like.
Hang on,
taking
when you
care of
just
the
telling us to
cows
be
on the
quiet
farm
and
back
now
at
you're
home.
yelling?
Maybe I just want to find it very quickly.
And
Yes,
you hear
I'm all
now
about quick.
from just a bit far away in the woods, you hear a God damn it! And the sprite just goes, oh, that's my cue. Takes off.
Oh.
Just like lifts up this massive package of cut up grass and just flies away.
Okay, goodbye.
Q for what, though? Q for what?
That man is a murderer. Should we not apprehend him?
I don't have time for things murdering grass, Rudy. Honestly, I just want to be done with this. All of the dragon
go
stuff.
Towards the sound that we think that we shouldn't. I think this is the opposite. We should do.
No, I hate that
I'm
you
going.
sound.
I
That's
should
the
just
right
start
idea.
going.
Nana's got a point. That was
I'm
probably one of the
going.
hags.
I
Let's
know,
go.
it probably is. I don't.
Nice. Gerald, they're going to be nice. Let's go.
And it's
all right.
And it's far
Rudy's
ahead.
following. Rudy's following.
Oh, beautiful.
Here's your following.
I'm going to stay on the broom.
So you're just hovering, and you're finding it incredibly hard to fly around here with the underbrush, the closeness of the trees, going full speed here is going to be impossible.
Yeah, that's okay. I only need to keep up with the party. It's just that he doesn't want to walk on anything that might potentially grab him in the long grass.
You're getting plenty grabbed by like branches anyway. It feels almost like some of them are deliberately grasping onto your clothing every now and then.
Yeah, and every single one without fail is like, ah! Ah!
Amazing.
Rudy's actually very paranoid of the grass and making sure he's not stepping on any sprites. Like if he sees a moving patch, he like cautiously like steps around it.
It's very sweet.
And you don't get too far before you get to the voice that was exclaiming through the woods. You meet him. You almost like Nana. You're walking forward. You push a piece of shrubbery to the side, and you just see this face, this covered in pieces of lichen face. And someone just goes, ah!
Oh?
Oh! I'm sorry. Okay. I assume that you're the ones yelling?
Oh, yes.
Yes,
I'm sorry about that.
Probably.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I was looking for a worm.
Would you stop?
Oh, my apologies.
Thank you.
Who are you, and are you trying to kill us?
My name is Aurelia, and no. For now.
All right, good. That's
Still,
a good start.
I'll take that. Yes.
Where are you all from? This is, our territory. I got a ping. You arrived a few minutes ago. What's happening?
Oh, we arrived by tunnel. Isn't that fun?
From the tunnel in the stone?
Yes, that's the one.
That's the one?
The purpose is?
We're here to find a worm.
Find or fight?
Find.
Hopefully
Hopefully not fight.
We would not like to fight if we don't have to.
You just want to find it.
Yes.
And have a little chat.
Have a little chat. Let's give you chat. For definitely. And she stands up and is like, you realize she was crawling on all fours and is just standing up, covered in mud and like undergrowth, almost like her clothes are made out of just living moss and grass.
Nana has
Does
seen weirder,
Rudy-
doesn't phase her.
Does Rudy have to avert his eyes in modesty?
No.
Not really, no.
Okay, good.
And just stands up, got like scraggly, shortish hair that's also got like patches of dirt, and it just looks like someone who hasn't had a bath or a shower in a while. And Orb, you're not allowed to backseat game from the chat. If you want to play D&D, you join the call. That's how it works. You sit down and you watch.
To just in terms of the creature's hands, are they relatively clean, or how filthy are we talking here?
Oh no.
They look like they've been rubbing in dirt. Like there's definitely filth under the
Rummaging
nails.
that mud, yep.
They haven't been trimmed.
You can't judge someone who's been rubbing in dirt when you literally rub in bloody entrails, okay? So
Corpses,
who are we
Rudy
really?
washes his hands. Like
Well,
before, during, and afterwards. The
During?
amount of cakes and soap he's lost in people before, you would not believe.
I don't
And he
want to
did
know
not
these
want
things.
the
Do the
infinite soap.
families know Rudy? Oh my god. Anyway.
No, that's why he upgraded to like lavender wash. No, he doesn't, because he doesn't lose the pump bottle in people anymore. It's impossible.
Anymore.
Anymore.
No, there was that one time. Yeah.
There's that one time with Mrs. Stevenson, but we don't talk about that.
No.
The pump bottle was just extra slippery, or just like
It
whoop.
was. Yep. Yeah.
What are you
Right
gonna
to the ribcage.
do? No going back after that. You just
Oh no.
clean.
Well,
It's
if
too
you
late.
just want to talk and you want to know where it is, I'll take you over to my humble abode. We can have a chit-chat. We can see how to solve this quickly, and you can be on your way.
I like all of those things, yes.
Let's do it. Where is your humble abode?
Lead on.
Oh, it's just over here, but be careful. Don't step on that thing. It's dangerous. And takes like a wide berth and steps over this small, like, mound of dirt. This looks like this just steps over something and keeps walking.
Huh, alright. 100% Arthur's gonna step on that fucking thing.
Arthur, with Arthur's perception, he would actually be the one to realize and go and actually pick it up. And as he does, the Aurelia goes, ah! Oh shit, I forgot you were from the other place. Okay, you're fine. Just don't get it near me. And he's holding what looks to be a really old, rusty piece of scale mail.
Oh, very nice. Arthur getting the loot without even being here.
Pass a presentation on that, it'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Put a little lavender pump oil on it. It'll be fine.
And
too.
we'll just offhandedly say
Oh,
you
sorry,
put it in the bag of
I
holding.
cut for a second.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, how much did you
Manicure
how much did
everything.
you have?
Old scale mail.
I heard from presentation, but that's okay. We're putting it in the bag of holding. That's all I need to know.
Yes.
Yeah, I
It's
can
in
give
the
it
bag of
a.
holding.
I'll give it a quick clean. Get the stuff off of it.
Look, Nana had a body in the bag
Kind of
before
the
Nana
dirt.
was here.
It would need some upkeep, some like. You can't like it's not ketchup. Can rust remove and oil with
Oh,
the
yeah.
precipitation.
No, just
But you get
clean.
the dirt off. You
Yeah,
get like the
yeah.
grime off.
yeah.
That way it doesn't get grime in Nana's bag of holding.
Nana has
Yeah,
had a body in her bag of holding.
Like, do you know how
Oh, that's
hard
right.
it is to remove dirt from an interdimensional space? Like,
You know
you've
how
got
hard it
to
is to
you've
move
got to will
spare body
each
parts?
bit of that
Excuse
dirt
me, Rudy
to be
makes all those
extracted,
body parts
right?
are
Like-
covered and cloth and sealed. Thank you very much. You got no leaks in your bag of holding,
Okay,
Nana.
thank you.
God, imagine
You're
pouring
welcome.
sand into someone's bag of holding.
Or glitter.
Of glitter.
Oh,
You'd,
no.
And you'd have to be like, glitter please, glitter please,
Or-
glitter please.
Or just turn the whole bag inside out and empty it completely.
Yeah, yeah.
And even then,
But then everything would just be covered in glitter. See, at least
Yeah.
if you pull something out, it's not covered in glitter, right?
it might be. Oh,
Anyway.
Well, it's just over here, really. It would take just a little bit further past that tree, that bush. We're walking through. And it's just like power walking through this underbrush, this forest.
Nana's
no
like-
issue. Nana, you're
How'd you
finding
need a
it
hand,
extremely
Nana?
easy to keep up.
nice.
It's like your body knows where to go. Your feet automatically finds where they're supposed to land. You know what instinctively, like what bushes you can just push on to get them off the way, what bushes to tell to move, and which ones to just walk around.
Your body
I like that.
gnomes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That summons the punishment panther. Arthur's not here to get killed by it. Arthur, yeah, it is. Oh my god. Arthur's not here. Bob's not here. That's so good.
That was a good one, though.
That was a good one.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
Suddenly, all enveloped by mist. You're all enveloped by mist, and you feel this sensation,
Oh no.
this familiar sensation.
Ah.
As the fog creeps in, it covers you all, and then it separates again, creating this faint layer, this wall in the forest, and you can no longer see Aurelia. And you hear a voice that says, "Oh, I've missed you too." I'm gonna need just a moment to set this up. Just a moment.
Oh no. I honestly, I had honestly
did.
completely
I was
forgot.
holding myself back because Hobbits has been making fucking gnome puns in chat for the last half hour.
Yes, Hobbits is.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, so for those of you who are new,
I regret nothing.
when we make too many puns, our DM Josie has a pun countdown, and every time we reach 0, we have to face the Punishment Panther. Which last time we learned you can't beat. You just have to
No, we could beat it. We did.
I
don't think we beat it.
No, we did.
I think he just let us go.
Yeah, I think
No, like once we beat it enough, it let us go.
There's no good way to do this. And basically,
Because we didn't all die.
Psychologically die. And
Rudy did enjoy buffing the Punishment Panther. That was a good time.
See what I care.
No, we need to keep our health.
Nah.
What?
Don't need health.
No.
It's just funny, yeah, because Hobbitus has been fucking making gnome puns for the last 20-30 minutes in my chat, and I've been avoiding laughing at them because I've been like, okay, well, we don't want them to go. But this happened anyway, so
Let's see. I'm just bringing up the thing.
First I'll say, if you can't find your way
we're
back,
gonna move over. We're gonna move over to the battle.
Battle map.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna take so much psychological damage again.
I just have this basic greenery map open. We're gonna put up some tokens. We got Nana in the front. We got.
No, we've got.
Gerald is flying.
We've got Arthur in the front. I think he's close as possible to the panther. I think I'm pretty sure that's what he said he wanted.
Nana's in the front.
And I'm also pretty sure Rudy had some panther alluring scents that he rubbed on Arthur's shoulders earlier today.
And just soaked his underwear in it.
A very romantic massage, the usual morning routine.
Yeah.
No,
when is the wedding?
It's not a usual routine. It's only on special occasions.
I'm missing one thing.
Oh, woo?
Like when we're one pun away from the Punishment Panther.
Oh, yeah.
That's the occasion.
That's the occasion, sure. Sweetie, do you know how many fanfics there are, probably, at this point? I'm just hazarding a guess.
I don't think there are any.
You heard that, Chad? Get writing. What the fuck? Don't make me do this myself.
Okay, I can't find the combat. I can't find the combat tiers, but we all know that Gerald is flying.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you know Gerald's flying. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
I can assure you that I'm going to be flying for a very temporary amount of time, knowing Josie.
God, I hope so. Punishment Panther just sprouts wings and yes!
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to do an art of Punishment Panther with just the most shitty grin on his face.
Yeah, it's got a troll
a Cheshire
face.
Cat sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, a troll face. Yes. Just a panther with the troll face.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm sure I could Photoshop that.
And so you hear, "Oh, I've missed you," as the mist separates, and you see it coming from inside of the wall of fog.
There it is.
A large cat with saber tooths and just coming towards you.
Very important. Is Nana still young or in the range of the Punishment Panther? Is she old now?
No, she's still young.
I just have to know which voice to be using, Josie. It's very important.
You're still young.
Because I just want to point out, while we're being attacked by the Punishment Panther, pun's a free game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So for those of you who want,
But if you do remember, we also take psychic damage every time we do one.
I was hoping you had forgotten it.
Oh, I remember. I remember distinctly.
Oh no, I remembered, and I'm not scared.
I would like everyone to roll for initiative, please.
Oh, let's
I
do
feel like we need
this.
the most metal of music for this.
Do we have sweet battle music?
Oh no, where did my mouse go? Oh, there it is.
I need to do
Let
a
me
lot
see
of
if I can get Syrinscape going, because let's see if the internet can handle it.
Why is this doing decimal points?
Why is it? Why do you have an initiative of plus 2.50?
I
Nana, why the
I
fuck
don't
you-
know.
We have 20. My initiative is 20. Why now? And why not when it's
Nana
useful?
is so ready.
Even
Nana
with
is
advantage,
so
I got a
ready.
9.
You got a 9 for Goose. Hold on, I'm doing a lot of things at once. I'm gonna have to bring up an Arthur. We're gonna see.
I don't know. I don't
Arthur
know.
got a 23.
Oh,
Did anyone
damn.
else get above a 20?
I got a 20.
Okay, Rudy.
I get 4.
As per usual. And
I have an
Gerald.
initiative -1.
Strong 4. I got an 8.15.
What?
8.
I don't know.
What?
Whenever I've been using.
Why are you using decimal dice?
I don't know. It's not the dice. No, it's saying that my initiative is plus 2.15, and I don't know why.
That's so strange.
That's so weird.
It's so weird. So yeah,
Okay, hold on. Music. What's the next step? There's a bunch of stuff to do here.
I've turned off all video to hear the music because I'm ready for this.
This is so good. I want the most metal-ass music out
Yeah,
there.
I'm working on it.
Metal-ass music, by the way. No.
either that or it's just going to be.
Okay, I would be okay with that. What if, hear me out,
Whoa!
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Yeah, it's the go-to.
Yeah. Punishment battle.
Yeah, so as the mist scatters and the thick riffs start playing in the air, you hear from behind you, from the other side, you hear someone go, my, meow, you cat to be kitten me, and another one appears.
Oh shit!
I can't wait!
And,
oh my God, do they double every time they double?
Yes,
Oh no!
yes, thank you! Remember?
And Arthur first up
Challenge
is just gonna
fight.
unleash hell and shoot the closest one.
Yeah, he is. In time with the battle riff.
Yeah.
The first is hold on.
The
It's
first?
just I just have so many windows open, it's insane. God, how do I do this? I don't have the screen real estate.
It's pretty real. Like,
It's for real estate. Where is even the thingy?
oh my god.
Hold on. There we go. It's a 25 to hit. Is definitely gonna hit. I'm not even.
Hell yeah.
I'm not even worried because
Oh my God.
Arthur actually has some use here.
Whoa! You're only saying
Sick burns. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, it's open season on Arthur because you're not here.
Yeah. So he shoots an arrow towards the first one. Who
one
gets
that
shot?
almost
Says. Yeah, it looks very similar. They both seem almost identical.
Oh.
He shoots off one arrow, it hits it in the shoulder, and as it's coming towards you, and it looks and says, "You haven't seen the arrow of your ways, I see."
I laugh out of like frustration. I hope you know that. I really laugh out of frustration.
No, it's good. I'm just trying. It won't show me the thingy.
Let's go, team. Let's take on these punishment panthers.
Let's see how much damage is that. Arthur is gonna go ahead and do a solid 12 points of damage,
Wow, that's pretty good.
Nice. There you go.
and is going to unleash a second arrow.
Pew pew pew.
Also hits for another 14.
Nice.
That's 26 damage so far. He's going to kneel down, use his Deadeye shot, shoot a third time.
Oi.
15 just hits and deals another. What is that? 13 points of damage.
Holy moly.
Jesus.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, only
calm
just
the
3
fuck down,
arrows.
Arthur.
Arthur has a bone to pick
It
with
says-
that panther.
Yeah.
And the panther now, pummeled by arrows, goes, "This isn't the kind of hailing you do when you meet someone." Nana, you're up.
Nana, do we all remember that we've been here before at this point?
Yeah, as soon as the mist comes too, you remember
It all comes
everything.
flooding back like, oh.
And I'm like, oh. And then once again, she feels that pull deep within her just to say stupid shit, and she's not sure why. But we're loving it. We're loving it.
How did we get here again? Let's get them.
Somehow I feel this was your fault this time.
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just a feeling.
It's just a feline.
Just a feline.
Daryl takes 6 psychic damage.
I don't know why, but whenever we come here, I get filled with rage.
Nana would like to ask which of the punishment panthers is the original. Now, which you both look very familiar, but who was? Which of you is the panther? Just to spice things up a little bit. Some nice background conversation. Love it. They don't answer.
They look at you and they answer in tandem. Well, it is maybe the dichotomy of puns. I mean,
Don't you mean
who really
dichotomy?
knows?
Dichotomy?
Get him.
Okay,
Yeah, you take
so much-
7 psychic damage.
Yeah, that's well deserved.
I feel like
I
our
absolutely
puns
deserve
should
that.
like damage the pun panthers, you know?
No. It's too late.
Power.
Let's harness the power of the puns.
Alright, here we go. So I guess what we'll do is we will, what's my spell? Let's produce flame? I don't know. What should I do, guys? I don't even know.
Just,
I'm just gonna-
give them hell, Nana. Kick their ass, and we can get it out of here again.
Doesn't she pull out a spoon and go to town?
No, I've been doing a lot of support lately.
Can you,
actually. I'll
Nana?
have you know.
Do you know the spell Summon Squirt Bottle?
Nana's going to get very confused and just turn herself into a panther.
Okay.
Nice.
Everyone's shouting things, and Nana just gets confused and is like, "What?
I don't have a third
Become what
answer.
you fear the most? Oh, okay."
Reject reality,
Yeah.
become cat.
Become
Become
cat.
cat, but now I have to find it. So
I don't have another cat token ready. You're short for ease of
that is
remembrance.
honestly everything that I would have
And
wanted.
as you do, they both go, "You silly copycat."
All right, that's
But I
my
believe
move.
that's your action.
Yeah, that's my action.
So after Nana, it is the Punishment Panther's turn. It's going to run up towards Rudy.
But I didn't do anything.
And it's,
We're all
it
in
just
this
looks
together,
at you and
Rudy.
says, "Too bad." Didn't have a good pun for that one. I'm sorry.
Oh, because there's 2 of you. Why? This is punishment enough. Oh
Too
shit, that was a
bad.
pun. Fuck.
Yeah, you take 2 points of psychic damage, and it is then going to bite you, and
Oh,
it's
that's
a
not deserved.
25 to hit,
Oh, God, it went straight through the shield.
and it is a casual 3d12 of damage.
A casual.
Yeah.
I'm still happy about dichotomy.
You take 28 points of piercing damage.
28. Oh shit.
Well, at least he'll be out of it soon. Once
Oh
we all
my
die, I
God.
think. Or maybe when one person dies?
Amazing.
I can't remember.
No, last time it took out a few people, and then the remaining people had managed to do enough damage for it to end.
Yeah, we're fucked. It's cool.
It's cool.
On a side note, do you know how beautiful clouded leopards are? I'm absolutely not looking up lists of big cats to do puns right now. I'm not. It wouldn't be me. Clouded leopards, though, are fucking great.
Second attack, however, is a 13 to hit.
That does hit. That does hit.
I
Should have
believe
done
you're
13?
14.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
he's
what?
14.
It says right here 12.
Do you have your
What?
shield?
Do you have your shield
unequipped
equipped?
For some reason?
Yeah, you have a shield, remember? I know you don't use it, but you do have it.
The shield's ticked. The shield's ticked.
Hold on. Let me go have a look.
Surely you're not 12, because are you wearing
I've
no
been
armor?
12 from the beginning.
Do you have no armor?
But why?
Wait, I thought
It
Ruth
does
was
say
like
12. It does
23.
say. Yeah, it's wrong on our templates. Nana's and Rudy's stats are reversed.
Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm 12. Not.
Oh dear. Okay.
I mean,
No,
I'm
no.
400, but
No,
Nana's
for the
14.
for the viewers, the AC and HB next to Rudy are actually Nana's, and the one next to Nana are actually Rudy's.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's
yeah.
easy to fix though.
So it then gets at you with a claw and just
Oh my gosh,
gashes
do all
at
that
your
all.
abdomen.
You know what? Maybe it's better this way. I don't have to hear any more puns.
There we go. Fix up.
I
You
fix.
take another 23 points of slashing damage.
Oh, death's sweet embrace. Rudy goes down.
Nana should wild shape back just so she
And
can.
as it does, as it claws Rudy, you all see his body turn like translucent and start floating away in the air. And it looks around and
take me,
says,
please.
"Well, I guess it's just the theory of a dead man." Which is a terrible reference.
Fuck you, Panther.
He's just floating away. His spirit's like, ah.
And it is now the other panther, which is going to run up towards Goose, because Gerald is in the air, and it's going to go ahead and swing. As it goes, maybe you should duck.
I like that one. That was...
No, that's a good one. That's a good one.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
You take 37 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god! Oh, I love how ridiculous
Right,
the amount of
so-
damage is.
This is nice.
It's amazing.
Yeah, and then it goes in and it goes its mouth opens wide and it comes for your face. It's a natural 20 to hit as it bites down on your nose and goes honk. And I rolled 1 point from a maximum first, so that
Oh
would
my
be.
god, you're dead! Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh my
No, that
god.
was
Silly dead!
The psychic damage was more than enough. That was so fucking good.
That's another 54 points of piercing damage.
Killed Rudy. That
Oh
would
my
have killed Rudy
God.
from max health. Holy shit.
Oh shit!
As it bites you, it goes honk. As it bites your nose, you all see Goose just disappears, disapparating into smoke. And
Oh my god.
it turns towards Gerald. And just looks
Sweat,
up.
sweat, sweat. Good
And it
kitty.
just goes, well, I thought you'd be faster. Broom, broom. It would be Goose's turn, but Goose isn't here anymore. Gerald, it's
You're
your
getting
turn.
murdered IRL. Oh, amazing. Okay.
Oh no! I'll do it for you.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. What do I want to use? What do I want to use here?
Make an axe punning Goose's honor, please.
Okay, all right.
Please, you have to. It's the right timing.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action hex the one that's already taken damage.
The one that's already taking damage is now hexed. Okay.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, that'll be. Ignore that until I actually hit it with the with the next thing that's coming, which is Eldritch Blast.
Ah, whoa, what a surprise!
What a surprise!
What about? Okay, hear me out.
Sorry.
Eldritch Baja Blast, though.
Oh,
No, go ahead.
that was almost a natural 20. But it's only a 10 to hit, which I assume misses.
You go to shoot, and you hit it, but nothing happens, and it says, almost like an Eldritch Blast doesn't affect an Eldritch Beast. Oh, it just starts like...
Oh my god!
I like fire again!
Yeah, shoot again. You have more shots.
That was an 18 to hit this time.
18 does hit.
Nice.
I hope it does nothing.
So it's 7 force damage, and then the 6, what is it, necrotic from the whatever the
It's a
type
D6.
was. Yeah. I'm just taking what was already rolled. Yeah, unless you want me to re-roll
Yeah,
it.
feel free. So 13 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you shoot it once. The first one doesn't have any effect. The second one you hit, and it just looks down at the injury and says, fork damage. That's so bad. I don't have anything prepared.
I love you anyway.
So yeah, it was 13 damage.
Rudy's
total,
gone as well, I believe. We're back to Arthur, and she will
Beautiful.
just, I guess,
Arthur, come in clutch.
keep unleashing arrows. Arthur does what Arthur does.
Yep.
It's gonna be a hit with the first one. It's max damage. That's a lottle.
Oh my god.
That's a lotto.
We
Or
should have you.
axolotl?
We should have you roll for
Axolotl.
Arthur all the time.
Axolotl.
Natural 1, however, on the last one.
I'd take that back.
On the second one, as it goes to shoot. And you just like the arrow goes wide, and the panther says, "Well, looks like your life is hanging on by a string."
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Third attack is gonna be a hit, and it's 8 points of damage. And arrow flies in, hits it. The panther
The pug
looks at the other one and says, "Oh, it almost hurt. I almost felined it." and the other one starts patting itself and says, "Oh, how did it felt?"
Ah!
And the first one retorts, "I don't know how he saw me. I have so much hide."
I just choked on my own hair. It gets better with two of them.
They're just making jokes for each other now.
Never forget we're here at some point.
Get a room.
No.
Nana, it's your turn. You are a
All right.
shark panther.
Yeah, Shark Panther. Well, Nana would like to. Oh wait, hold up. I lost the panther.
I'm just getting a message
Where are
from
you?
Bizarre, like, I hate you guys so much.
Well, one of the things I can do is, I will. Am I close enough to do a melee? I
You
think so.
can get close enough.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. I would love to do a claw attack, but I run up and
Run up.
and I stop for a second and I
Yeah.
pause and then I
Yeah,
You
I
take
imagine
5
Nana
points
like
of psychic
charges up
damage.
and is like,
worth it.
Pause.
Let it pause.
Right.
That was 5 points, yeah, and everything was worth it.
So good.
Okay, sorry. Oh, shit, I had to roll for that. My bad, my bad. So it is a... I'm not gonna hit. Oh, it's, 23 and the damage is... 23 to hit and damage is 6.
Nice.
Yeah, that definitely hit 6 points of damage. Nice.
While still taking damage myself.
Yeah.
Hashtag worth.
Worth it. Anything else?
I believe that's all I can really do without moving. Moving would be a bonus action, but yeah, so I'll just stay there. And yeah.
Yeah, no, if you're feeling fine like that,
Yeah,
it is the
I-
punishment panther's turn.
Absolutely! Come for me.
Just gonna
Oh god. Here we go!
the punishment panther will look at you
Uh-huh.
and say, "It's almost like looking in a mirror. Wow. I didn't know I was so ugly."
Insult.
Anna
Straight
will
up,
just
there's
like
no
shrug her
comment.
paws like, bro.
Yeah. It says, "Well, it
Someone's
seems
getting
the
catty.
cat is out of the bag."
Nice.
And it
Better.
goes to swipe at you with 22 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Absolutely hit.
Barely.
Barely. Totally. Mm.
You should have read more thoroughly. Here comes the claws.
Hobbiton says, if the panther catches its claws after it swipes you, are you hooked on a feline?
Nice. Hooked on a feline.
Hobbitses takes 4 psychic damage, while Mana takes 21 points of slashing damage.
Ow! Oh no.
Okay.
I love it.
And then it opens its mouth and it chomps down on you with 23 to hit.
Oh, it
And
absolutely
it just crunches down, and you hear a voice in your head that says, "Now I got you."
I like that one.
What's the damage?
The damage
Yeah,
is
the damage
All
is
of it.
death.
25.
That'll do it.
Yep.
And then Nana just thinks to herself, wow, a panther? You're more like a cheetah.
You do know that you count your animal form's HP before yours.
Oh,
So it's
yeah! I remember that now.
How much HP
I
did
might,
the panther have?
I might have,
You might still be up, potentially.
I'm actually probably still up. Where's my health? Hello?
It should
I
be
can't
under
find
armor
it.
class. On the panther staff
Oh,
bar.
yeah, oh no, hit points is only 13. So I guess I would have reverted back into Nana.
Yeah, from the first attack. How many hit points did you have left?
Sorry, I had, so, I think I'm still in... I was at 29. No, sorry.
Oh,
21.
yeah, that would leave
Oh, sorry,
you,
I was at 26 in Nana.
So you'd be still 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Whoa, holding in there.
Alright, well then Nana can say that line with a very weak, like, probably punctured lung.
Say,
Where's it?
what line again? What line
Oh
again?
no.
Oh, the line where Nana goes, oh, panthers, more like cheetahs.
And as you do, there's just a trickle of blood coming out of your nose and your ears. You take 4 psychic damage.
I'm dead. I'll just leave it at one.
Vanish.
Yeah, I left mine at one.
The panther that's left is gonna move over to Arthur. And
How many times do I have to watch my friends die?
it walks up and it says, "I'm gonna put you in your place on the shelf."
Oh, he's an elf. Fuck you.
Hey.
Elf on the shelf.
Oh my god. Danny, please draw Arthur on a shelf and be like,
Oh my god, no!
wait, draw Arthur on a shelf and you'd be like, you've heard of Elf on a shelf, but what about, and then draw Nana on top of a house?
Or-
No one at home.
No one at home.
It's just like, don't you dare! You can't stop me!
It is then after it bites Arthur, it comes in with the claw. And it says, if you're not careful, you'll cat yourself. And it hits, and I don't know if Arthur would survive this. Hold on, how much
Oh god.
health doesn't Arthur have?
Oh my
Arthur
god.
has,
All the hydrations. God damn it.
No.
oh shit, Arthur, you didn't even take a long rest last time. What are you doing?
Whoa.
What are you doing with your life?
We took a long rest like halfway through the session last time. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Minus 37 and minus another brain. So Arthur vanishes.
Oh no, it's just me now.
I'm
Literally.
pretty
Oh no,
sure-
or is Nana? Oh no, you killed yourself with the pun. Right?
I did, and it was worth it.
It's the best way to go, honestly.
It's the only way to
And
go.
it is then, however,
I don't have any more.
Gerald, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna, like, does it look like there's any edge or like way out of this space, or is it just
You're
like
looking
this?
around, there seems to be like the permeation of fog, and it creates like a barrier, like a dome.
Right.
But you could always try to go through it, see what happens.
Yeah. So like, because all his friends are dead now, but he does remember that it's not necessarily the end, because now that he's got knowledge of it,
Yeah.
he knows that they wake up and that they're okay. So he's like, I don't know what that devil this nonsense is, but I'm gonna try something. He's gonna fly to the border, and he's gonna see if he can like cross through.
As you fly through the border, you fly into the wall, and you just bounce back, and you hear a voice that says, "Oh, you fogged up."
All right, fine, and then I'll Eldritch Blast. Just to focus, still focusing the same one with the hex on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a good roll, 27 to hit on the first one.
That definitely hits.
11 force damage,
11 force damage.
and then
Nice.
the hex pops for. Get out of here! I know, it's freaking amazing. And then another 5. What kind of damage is the hex? I don't know. Whatever the damage hex is.
It's necrotic.
Necrotic. Yep. So that's the first blast. Second blast coming in hot.
Yeah, go ahead.
25 to hit.
Yeah, definitely.
This time only 6 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the hex pops again for another 4.
For another 4.
Yeah. Pew pew! And then if I've got any movement remaining whatsoever, I'm just going to, like, just as far as I can up and away from the
You just fly
panthers
up,
that are trying to
like,
eat me.
along the dome wall as you shoot these eldritch
Yeah,
blasts.
just like, I know I might not kill, this might not kill me, but I know it hurts.
And yeah, you shoot and you hit it like on the top of it, and you get it like at the back, almost by the back hip, the leg, and it's like, I'm I know that's Eldritch Blast, but it felt like a dagger. Because just like a lamb, I got shanked. The first one disappeared.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is so bad. Okay, it is now that one's turn, and it looks up towards you.
It's just gonna fly at me or some shit, isn't it?
I hope so.
Just.
Sheer determination.
Yeah.
But as a troll face, remember. It's
Yeah.
the troll face coming at you.
Yeah.
It looks up at you, and it goes, it feels like this has been left out to dry. We're getting a little stale, mate.
Good one.
And it just can't do anything.
What?
So after you all get this feeling, this sensation of something having happened, and you're back in the forest. You're still walking through all of a sudden, and then you look around, and Gerald's nowhere to be seen. And just moments later, he just reappears.
Wait, can we roll to remember?
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
we can
everyone
roll
rolls
remember,
wisdom saves.
Wisdom save.
I
gonna
want
move
this.
us-
I
Oh,
want
God,
this for
minus
Nana.
1,
Come on,
18.
rolling.
18 for Rudy.
Wisdom
Oh,
save.
Eight
don't
for
Oh,
Rudy.
forget it.
garbage. A 6.
I moved back to the
Ugh.
regular screen.
14 for Nana. Is that high enough?
I have to check.
It won't be high enough. Sad.
Let's see.
Hobbit says you're gonna get us in trouble. Stop.
It doesn't look. What did Rudy get for
18.
wisdom save? 18, and
Oh, damn.
let's see. I'm gonna roll one for Arthur. Arthur did not succeed. So, Rudy, you're the only one who seems to remember what just transpired.
Now, does he, because he remembers what happened, does he then, by proxy, remember it's the second time it's happened?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
But who?
Weren't you the only one last time as well?
Yeah, someone remembered last time. It wasn't Rudy, though.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah,
it?
It was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now, did Gerald mention anything about this happening beforehand?
No, because
No,
you
'cause
don't
it
remember
faded.
all the details.
Yeah.
It's fuzzy.
Like
Damn, because I wanted to. Okay.
fuzzy like a cat.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming Nana's at 1 HP and she just kind of goes, "Woo!"
No, no spells used, no hit
Oh, okay.
points.
Alright.
Like everything is back.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I thought. Why
That's
did Arthur
so-
utterly get
so
wrecked
benevolent.
last time?
No, he just felt like shit. I
Mm.
don't think he actually.
Oh, okay. We're back up, babies.
Yeah, you all still feel like shit. Like you've been through the ringer.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it takes a moment to
Oh.
gather yourselves, and Elvish Blast, nice one, Moogle.
Oh
No,
man,
that's
I
what
was
Rudy uses.
I was conserving because I thought it would be permanent spell use. It was like I only got 2 spells. I got to save something for the dragon.
Yeah, well, who knows? Who knows?
Rudy was
I
just gonna
think,
go,
however, on this we'll do a quick break.
I need to go grab some water.
Yeah, I've been like.
I gotta
hydrating her, and
refresh
she's
because
like,
somebody's been hydrating us all the time.
"Who couldn't be me?"
Yeah,
Right,
because-
BRB.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I will also BRB. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna leave you in the very non-capable hands of these 3.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be
just
semi around. I'm gonna be fiddling. I gotta
Just
open
kidding.
the
I'm
window
gonna
and-
leave you in the capable hands of nobody, and you have to cry about it. Smile.
Oh man. I will only be away for just 2 minutes because I'm just refilling my water bottle, and then I'll keep you company for the rest of the break. Yo. That bath was so good.
Oh, hello. Am I the only one? Oh. Well, how's everybody doing? I hope you enjoyed that feature from the Punishment Panther. Secrets? You want to know secrets? I'm bad at puns. Also, it annoys me that everyone's saying Lindworm. It's Lindworm. It's O-R-M, not worm. It's Orm. That's the secret. That's the big secrets. Hello, Orb. You missed the Punishment Panther. Hobbits, I bet you did. I'll have to write down more cat puns. I need to be better prepared next time. But the question is, should the amount of panthers double or just increase by 1 increment? I mean, you still did a lot of damage. They have just over 100 hit points, and Arthur himself did like 50 or something to that one panther in 2 rounds. So don't cut yourself short. You got through by a whisker. Oh, hurrah!
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hello, Roju.
Hello.
I'm contemplating whether I should double the puns and panthers, or if I should just increase it by 1 increment.
Well, considering the rate at which they dispatched us,
we'll go with just 30 for 3 panthers. Yep. That was something, wasn't it?
I love all the puns.
I need to actually make a list of cat puns that I can have just ready.
So you're always ready to
Yes,
drop
always
those puns
ready.
like it's hot.
I'm back.
Drop it like it's hot.
Welcome
I will
back.
actually, because the chat said to tell us secrets, and I told them instead of a secret, I told them a pet peeve. I'm gonna write here in the dice tray.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's been bugging me that you're saying Lindworm because it's Lindorm.
Linorm.
Linorm.
Yeah, I
Ah.
definitely spelled that Lindworm or WURM in my head, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah,
that
I
my,
wrote down Linwurm. Linworm.
Yes. I think most people just want to say worm because it's the common one.
Yeah, because it's like a dragon-related thing, right?
Yes, but this is the actual spelling of the creature type.
Linorm.
So we're not
Linorm.
looking for a worm.
No.
Which could in itself be a
Feels
pun.
bad.
if
We're looking
you're
for
being
a
technical.
norm.
It feels bad. A norm?
No.
Not
It's
a norm.
even better. It's a pun. It's a hidden pun if you know Swedish.
Well, I
Oh,
don't.
we
so
don't
you're
know
gonna
his Swedish.
No, but the thing is that this creature type is something that I've taken over from Pathfinder and just refit it into D&D, and they're called Linorm, spelled like this. But if you say Linorm, if you remove the L, enorm. If you say enorm, that's the Swedish word for something that is huge.
Like enormous.
Yes, like an enormous. You just say enorm.
I get it.
Huh.
I get it. I thought you were gonna make a pun with like in and out. I was here for it.
No, that's too far-fetched.
Worm X. Wow.
Yeah, or
Not
massive.
far-fetched
as
if
Power
it's
says.
close.
Moogle says that they also say enorm in Dutch.
Oh, like enormous.
Yeah, like that's.
I get
just
it.
said
I'm
that.
back with the language. Fucking language.
I'm
I know
pimping down with
words.
the cool
I'm
kids.
I'm Hello, fellow D&D players. How do you do?
How do you do?
How do you do?
Fellow D&D players. And Norm, cup of coffee, please. Yes. Housewife, you're Swedish, right?
Nice.
Oh, speaking
Am I
of,
calling you out?
hydrate.
Thank you for your hydration.
Yeah.
Because what are you doing without
I've been
hydration
bored.
education?
Orb has been
Right.
Orb has redeemed that I have to tell you all something in Swedish.
Oh yeah.
Ni älskar The Punishment Panther och hoppas att den kommer förgöra er igen.
I don't know what that sounded, but like, you
It's-
want to have coffee with me because I'm free all day.
I was about to say,
and
was
all
that
night,
an
and also,
Mm.
I'm also free
Sounds
next
very
week, and
sensitive.
I'm free the week after that, and I can honestly be free a lot of times if you want to have the coffee with me.
Quickly, I would love to have coffee with you.
Yes, make it happen.
my
You
God.
love the pun panther
Can I
and
come
hope
for
it
the
comes
coffee,
destroy
please?
us again. See, it was sexy. Destroy us again.
Yeah.
I see.
Very, very nice.
No,
But
Super wrecked.
Oh, not you.
do we feel like we're ready?
Yes.
Where the Aussie mukbang happening?
I mean, I was very tempted to go and get some ice cream, but I decided to wait until after stream.
I got some
I have to do
cheese and spinach triangles that I'm eyeing off at the moment.
Excuse me for keeping an eye on what my body's telling me.
Yeah, how dare you look after your human needs?
Wait, no, that's not. We're supposed to listen to our bodies?
What?
Supposedly.
My body just says creak, creak, gurgle, gurgle.
No,
twang,
don't talk
twang.
to me about that. Don't. After
I
29,
stopped
it's all
listening to my
fucking
body a
downhill.
long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know about you all, but I have to wear like full sleeves usually because I have mouths all over my skin. They just keep talking unless I cover them up.
I don't have a choice because I gotta wear short sleeves at work, and they're just chatting all day, every day. It's
Fucking
like, why?
intrigued, Josie. I'm still up for coffee now.
No, oh,
Do
trust
the
me,
mouth
in the
speak
right
Swedish?
mood, my body's a great conversationalist.
Is this an umu moment?
I mean,
on
It
it.
it,
wasn't
I'll
meant
be there
to
in a
be,
second.
but
It could
I'm
be.
okay if it is.
I'm going. I'm getting in there. Hold on. And done.
Nice. But as you're walking through, Aurelia turns around and says, "You all look like shit. What happened? You're sick? Did you eat anything? Did you touch anything?"
I've been trying not to. A lot of things have been touching me, though, and I don't appreciate it.
Well,
No, it was probably
What
just
did
one
you
of those
expect?
collective hallucinations we tend to have from time to time. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Wait,
you're
what?
Honestly,
fine
we're
with
fine.
that. Fancy.
Uh,
Anywho, just keep
oh dear.
I just have a splitting headache. That's all I know.
Oh, well, do you know what would help? Some food. We got plenty.
Food, yes.
Food. Yes, absolutely. I am starving. Is anyone else starving? Oh my god! What? I'm all. The hospitality in this place is wonderful.
No, we really need to
Always
get.
said
We really need to take Rudy to the vet.
the more. Just lead on. I'm very hungry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and you're led through the forest for just a handful of minutes before you get to a clearing that's on the edge of a lake. And there's a small, there's a small hut that's been built out of like wood, rocks, pieces of shrubbery. It almost looks like it's been built under a fallen over tree. The tree has grown in a bend, and they've built like with that as the main support pillar. And you see someone who's picking flowers nearby, like by the edge of the water. You see a very short, stout, young-looking figure. Also got this almost like a palish green-gray hue to her skin as she looks up and says, "Ari, you came back. Who's that with you?" It just says, "Ani, I found some guests. We found some food."
We're very hungry.
Oh no, we can't have
Absolutely
hungry.
starving.
Well, I'll get the kettle going immediately, and just like waddles into
You
the
are
hut.
an absolute treasure. Thank you. That would be wonderful.
No, we don't get a lot of guests here, and you know, it's just nice having someone else to talk to besides the sisters.
It's also nice to have some, some lovely folk who don't want to kill us for a change.
Well, I can definitely agree there. With that, we are still on with the not killing us bit, right?
I mean,
I don't like the
for
pause.
now.
You know what?
Or the
We'll
all
do
it would take
everything
is-
we can to make sure that doesn't change your mind.
Just, be careful what you do and what you say, and I won't have to. Okay, I'll put it like this. I will not kill or harm any one of you unless given a good reason.
Okay.
Fair point.
I mean, to be fair, Gerald, you're not going to get much better of a guarantee than that. Since when have you ever had anyone say that line to you?
Since when have you ever given someone a reason to want to kill you?
I don't know. What if I have and I just don't know it yet?
You know what would
I'll
solve
be
our
fine,
friend?
don't worry.
You know what will solve our friend's problem here? A nice full belly.
Oh, we
Unless
can
that's the way to kill you.
Oh God, what if
like,
that is the way?
waddles out with a cauldron, and this cauldron is massive, and she's carrying it like it's nothing, and puts it over what looks to be a smaller fireplace, snaps her fingers, and flames start bursting up, and just places it on top. There's a few rocks that are piled up to give it some height over the flame. Oh, we'll get some tea brewing immediately. Don't worry.
Oh, Anna will go right over there and ask if she can help at all.
Oh, no. Just sit down. We haven't entertained guests in quite some time. And, Offie should be back any moment.
Was it
Okay, so
Offie?
Ori,
Over it.
Offie, and Oni. I got it. Ori,
Well,
Offie,
you know
Oni?
that the one you met was Aurelia.
Aurelia, yeah.
Aurelia.
Now, just a bit of curiosity. The spell detect poison.
Good call.
That Rudy actually does have prepared.
Nice,
So,
nice, Rudy.
yeah, for that.
Yes.
It requires concentration. How much concentration are we talking, and how?
Concentration just means that if someone, it's more of a, you need to take damage essentially, or
Okay.
you need to be really disrupted.
Yeah. And how noticeable is it to cast a spell like detect
What
poison?
does it say for its components?
No components. Oh, it says like a leaf of some
No,
description.
no. What letters? It should
Oh,
have like just abbreviation.
V, S, and M.
Verbal
Okay, that
semantic
means
material.
that you
right.
have to speak, you have to move your hands, and you need to have an item.
Oh, okay.
So it might not be
Right.
super casual.
Okay, it's not like ultra casual.
No,
Is
that's-
this
that's a-
shit
that's a
fucking
thing.
poisoned?
Now it does say it says like the component is like a U leaf. So
Yeah.
okay. So
But
I
in your
have-
case, as you're a cleric, unless it's a component that states a monetary value, you just use your holy symbol.
which is his glove in this
Yes.
situation.
Yes.
Ah,
This
so
situation. But you still need to
yeah.
do like a hand gesture and a word.
Yeah. Rudy could play this off as a prayer if he really wants to.
You can try.
Because he.
Oh, God. You can
Ooh,
try.
ooh,
I don't like when the DM says
You
Remember
can
when he said we
certainly
weren't
try.
gonna do anything to make them kill us?
So,
Let's not offend them.
Don't be suspicious.
okay.
This is what we do in the play that we come
Don't
from.
be suspicious.
You guys are all
Don't be
making me nervous, so Rudy very suddenly decides to not cast Detect Poison at all.
I'll do it! I want to
Oh, we don't even know that that's what you're planning.
Yeah.
So you do you.
Players are making me nervous. Oh dear.
You see, Aurelia, the taller one, walks over to the edge of the lake that's like 10, 15 feet away from this hut, and gets down on her hands and knees and puts her face like under the surface of the water for a while, and just like bonk, just dunks her face in the water.
Huh. All right.
And then like comes up and walks over and says, "Yes, Audie's on her way."
Was it?
Excellent.
All right then.
Would you like a towel or something?
No, I'm fine, thank you. And then she looks over towards Ani and says something, and I would like to know what languages you all speak.
Oh.
I speak Common, Druidic, and Gnomish.
I know Common, Abyssal, and Infernal.
Common and Draconic.
Common, Dwarvish, Goblin, Halfling.
Okay, so the only one who would recognize this, I'm actually gonna double check because for some reason, I just want to double check a thing, super quick.
See, Rudy was going to try and play it off as like a prayer in another language, but then thought of it going, hang on, maybe they know the other language.
Yeah.
Arthur is the only one who picks up as these start talking. And since Orb isn't here, there's not really any reason for me to say what they're saying, but they're speaking.
Unless it's something that Arthur would want to alert us about, I guess.
He
True,
usually
Arthur,
does.
Hey guys!
After they finish talking, Arthur would probably cast like a half scared, half like look towards the water itself.
Okay. So she's coming from the water. All right, we get it.
Okay, all right.
I kind of figured that when she dunked her entire
And
head.
Arthur might mention that they said something about someone in the water is hungry.
Well,
Cool.
that is indeed unfortunate. I've heard this story many times.
Hopefully not.
Not the local adventurers, eh?
Hopefully not hungry for adventurers. Yes.
And as Arthur relays, Ani turns around and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. We were speaking in the language of this realm. I didn't know anyone of you spoke it. But yes, our benefactor who lives at the bottom of the lake doesn't eat a lot, but is getting hungry. So we just need to figure out the logistics. That's all."
Oh, okay. What do they like to eat?
And there's a sidewise glance towards Nana, and then just back at you again.
Does Nana notice this sideways glance and be like,
Nana would.
All right, well, that's all right. I get hungry sometimes too.
Yes, I'm sorry. It's just, big things have big stomachs. We do what we can, but it keeps us safe.
Right.
I mean, self-preservation is a powerful emotion.
Oh, definitely.
Like, I mean, the
Yes.
amount of times I've seen, people on their deathbed due to sickness, pull off some amazing feats of strength to... actually, this is probably... Nana's giving me that look again. I should shut up.
I love a good story. Speaking of, the tea is ready. Starts like scooping up in little cups, handing out.
Now, this tea smells delicious, but look, please, I know, I mean absolutely no offense by this, but we have been in situations before that have ended up, we've been offered food and drink, and it has unfortunately been poisoned. So, would you mind if I quickly? It's not that we don't trust it. I mean, no offense. But I would like to just
like nervously looking between the two to see what the reaction is.
And I would just like to cast a very quick detect poison. I didn't want to do it under your nose or anything like that. I didn't want to be underhanded like that.
Or
They do share they share a look, and they both look like amused. Go ahead.
All right, and Rudy, does the motion and says the words in common.
Everything is
Okay,
poison.
so what does poison do?
Sorry.
What exactly does the spell do?
For the duration, you can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You also
Oh.
identify what kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case. The
That's
spell
cool.
can penetrate most barriers, but if it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet... But it is blocked by, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
So you're not Superman.
Not Superman.
Or no, you are.
close,
You're
though.
maybe
Almost like
not
Superman when you think
Superman,
about it, yeah.
Yeah.
An almost Superman?
Almost Superman. Yeah.
I mean, Rudy does
Only
say
not
he's
seeing
immortal.
through
so,
lead.
like,
That's a really good good spell,
stupid.
actually.
Yeah, that's a very good spell.
Yeah, so you cast a spell. What is the word of magic you would use for such a spell?
Oh god, it's poison.
Nani.
Please be delicious.
He would say something along the lines of, I'm trying to think of like a really nice way of doing it, but I'm not good with words. He would mutter something about substances and not being the correct way to gain an audience with the princess.
Okay. So you mumble your prayer, you do a little bit of a hand motion.
And the word he does use is princess, just for the party.
Yes. And you finish the spell, the incantation, and you do get a sensation, but not from the cauldron or the cup. But there is a poisonous creature inside the lake.
Oh.
Okay.
Just at the very edge of your 30 feet radius. There's something.
Love
So
it.
does he
Yeah.
get to know what it is
Cool.
then from that?
Yeah, because it doesn't say anything about water being.
No, because
Yeah,
if it's a
okay, so
creature,
spell.
it says in the spell text. It was like you said.
It
It
does say
said
poisonous creatures, and you also identified the kind of poisonous creature.
yeah.
It would be of the creature type dragon.
Wow.
Oh, it's a,
Well,
we've got
there
a
you
Yeah.
go.
we've got a
There you
poisonous
go.
I have a
Linon.
question about your spell, Rudy. Does
Yes.
it just detect poison, or does it also detect toxins like drugs, like sleeping drugs, like?
I would assume.
I think
that
they
would
count
be-
as poisons, and as far as D&D
Do
is
they?
concerned, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear
Which
that from
ones?
Josie.
What are you talking? What are we on about?
I'm just wondering if someone laced something with like sleeping powder or something like that, if that would be detected by a poison check.
Possibly. Yes.
I love the possibly. Okay. Mm.
If there was any spell to highlight something like that, Cuddly, this would be the spell. Unless the person who has used the poison or created the poison is many levels above Rudy, that I have the utmost confidence in that spell.
We're also in an entirely different plane, Rudy. So, look, I love you guys, but
Yeah.
someone else is gnome sized, okay? I've got a lot hanging on.
Rudy, sort of, casts a spell and goes, "Thank you for humoring me. Again, I apologize if that caused an offense," and takes a drink of the tea in front of his party.
And it's a very, very sweet and spicy nettle tea.
Oh.
Gerald's like, Rudy, you look over.
You asked first. I appreciate the honesty.
I mean, there's nothing good comes of. And Rudy goes back into thought.
Take a sip of his tea.
And
Rudy,
he's
you
like,
feel
I went the wrong deity.
Actually.
Fuck.
Rudy, you feel Gerald's eyes just like boring into the side of your face, like just looking for any signs of something going wrong.
Yeah.
Nope.
Do you feel okay?
Everything-
Are you sweating? Do you feel hot?
Gerald, it's rude to not accept the drink.
But are you okay?
Rudy stares Gerald in the eyes.
As you're staring there, you do hear like a splash. The surface of water breaks, and you do see a hunched up figure. At first, it just looks like a mound of seaweed that's crawling up the beach before it stands up, and you see this very rotund woman with kelp-like hair who's just dragging her long toes, her like webbed feet and hands. It's just like walking up the beach, just like, oh my, oh my. And just like sits down and just puts a hand in the boiling water and just scoops up.
Oh, long day, huh?
Oh yes. And the other two looks and says, Hoffy, you should really introduce yourselves to our guest. Oh yes, I am Ophelia.
Oh, nice. Nice.
lovely
I
to
see what you
meet
did
you.
there. Now, that literary brain of yours. I love it. Okay. Do you guys get it? Because Ophelia drowned? Do you get it? Do you get it?
What?
Do you get it?
Because Ophelia drowned herself.
She drowned herself, and this one's in the water, and she's all kelp. Okay, no, fine, it's fine.
Nope.
It's fine. Josie and I get it. It's fine.
Okay, I'll write the
whoosh.
names. I'll write the names for everyone to see.
Yes.
Oh, the painting!
Wait, what?
The
What?
Ophelia drowned painting?
Yeah,
No,
also
it's-
in Hamlet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shakespeare.
I know it more from the painting.
Oh,
That's-
okay. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar.
No.
Okay.
Sadly.
I'm not
Shakespeare? Okay.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
not that familiar.
Sorry.
Like, I don't remember their freaking names.
I cursed for Shakespeare from my memory. Thanks to
It's
year
fine, it's
12
fine. Not
English.
everyone had to study him in college with the thought that one day they might actually have to do something with it and then realize that that's the dumbest major that they ever could have taken.
Yeah, and
Look at that.
she sits down and looks at all of you and goes, what brings all of you to our little neck of the woods?
Well, we are
I'm looking
here.
for a worm.
Yeah.
And you see
Has a
like,
a tentative sip of the tea.
Anelia immediately goes, oh, worm, you say? Well, that's easy. Just plucks one out of her hair. Here you go.
Ah, thank you. And that's it.
Goose, no.
Goose, no, that's
no.
not right. No,
I'll
means we're.
call you Lindy.
This is Lynn the worm.
I honestly accept this, and
That's
then it's
amazing.
like, well, that's it. Then we have to go back. We found it. Thank you. Completely straight face.
Happy I could have.
No, actually, as much as I hate to say it, we're actually looking for the linnorm of these parts.
And they all just go look at each other. And Aurelia goes, oh my, is that so? And why would you be looking for him? And just
Oh, well,
fists on hips.
hopefully just to have a chat.
Well, we have been asked to have a chat with this Linorm and see if we can come to some kind of agreement. You see, unfortunately, it seems like the comings and goings of the Linorm has been. And then
the
it's
short
very
one,
much trying to.
Anelia pipes up as he goes, oh, Yasi sent another group of adventurers, I see.
Yes, that's
Yes.
the one.
Yes.
They did
I'm
mention.
afraid
They
so.
did mention we were not the first. Although
Yes.
I would like to hope we're the first that have actually just sat down and had a chat.
I mean, you could talk to... They look towards the water. If you wanted to. Or do you mean to do it the hard way?
No, we'd
I
rather
would-
do it the
I
easy way.
Absolutely favour the easy way.
I just want to have a chat with it. Maybe like a cup of tea like this.
Maybe
I've
maybe
always
they
wanted to
could.
meet dragons.
Maybe we could find them a better place to be where there's less conflict, maybe, or something.
Yeah, sure. And they all just share looks, and you see Ophelia just like sort of stands up, almost like rolls up, and just goes, "Well, guess I'm going for a walk," and just starts heading towards the forest.
She's fucking right up.
So,
I'm getting the feeling that
Oh, you're more than welcome to talk, but we will come back later. It's just stuff, like packing up some stuff in like a pouch.
hold on. So,
wait, do you need a translator?
Possibly. Do they? What languages do they speak?
I guess the elves could understand what we were saying, but also if any one of you just knows the language of the dragons, that's fine.
Draconic.
Yeah, two.
I think yes.
3 of you will be good translators.
I did have a question.
Oh, well then perfect. It just like takes the kettle off and just starts dragging it
towards the forest. I do have a question before you all leave, though.
Yes.
Why is there a conflict between Yasi and the gnome here?
Well, it really comes down to the fact that they are a terribly mismatched.
Misunderstanding, or?
They tried fighting actually once, and no one won.
Ah, I see. And is there a particular reason that the gnome is attached to this specific spot area?
It's probably the closest lake for a good while.
Is it the best lake for a good while, though?
You just hear from the trees, yes!
Jones like jumps. All right, scratch that idea.
Well, if you'll excuse me, if you just mean to talk, we will be distancing ourselves. Just picks up the kettle, starts waddling away, and then Aurelia, still standing there, tall, gangly, just goes, "Okay, let's get this show on the road." Just starts walking towards the water, puts her feet in the water, and just yells in Draconic. So those of you who do speak Draconic, does Arthur? Arthur does? Who else?
Yeah.
Just Goose and Arthur, I think.
Yeah. We had a Draconic high five earlier on.
That's right. I remember that.
Right. It just looks down towards the water and just goes, "Hey! Someone wants to talk to you! Yasi sent more people!" And just like starts like bolting for the forest.
Oh no.
Nice to meet you!
We're just like watching her go off into the distance, like, guys, I don't know that this is a good introduction.
No, this is not going to bode well at all.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut this, but I may lose connection at some point. I've been listening to all this thunder just like rolling in, and it sounds like a big
no
storm.
worries.
If you lose connection, Goose dies. I don't make the rules.
Well, let's not say they didn't go out with a bang and a honk.
Yeah.
Nice.
True.
As they take off, and you can see they're like 50 feet into the woods. They're like just keeping an eye out, looking towards you.
And Nana looks through the forest and goes, "Interesting that they would leave us so quickly."
Nice.
Yeah.
First one of the next batch.
Nice.
I feel like we should make sure we are as non-hostile as possible. I feel like fighting is not going to get us anywhere today.
Maybe we can ask it to share its side of the story,
Yes.
and then we can come to a mediating.
I would
How
love.
long is the concentration on your detect poison?
Oh, that's a good question.
Duration is what I want to know.
The duration is up to 10 minutes.
Okay, so you would start feeling this poisonous creature coming closer towards the surface.
Guys, okay, that's like I asked earlier. It's still kind of working. I couldn't say it before, but this creature is poisonous, very poisonous, and it is getting closer.
Oh, that's
Like I think
good to
he
know.
might-
Oh, it's if you could gauge the strength of poison, this would be up there.
Okay, okay, I couldn't say it before. Very poisonous. If this is airborne, we are going to die.
Question. Poisonous implies that you have to eat it. So if we don't lick the linworm,
There's no split between venomous, toxic, and poisonous indeed.
Damn it.
By
I just wanted to
definition,
win
No,
a technicality.
I appreciate the try.
By technicality, it's a venomous creature.
Okay, that's
Now,
fine.
The
Oh, okay,
unfortunate
so it's
thing
not
is,
just toxic in general. That's actually really
No,
okay,
it's
the
venomous.
unfortunate. The unfortunate thing here is my soon-to-be-dead friends is that
Why are you addressing us like this,
I
Rudy?
didn't prepare cure poison, just detect poison.
Well,
That's per usual.
I figured knowing that there was poison would prevent us from being poisoned, you see.
I love this
You do see
oversight.
all of a
Well,
sudden those. Let's see. I'm double checking some things. There it is. I'm gonna bring out this. Arthur tugs. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a die for this just because
Tugs
I can.
what?
Mhm.
Nana just pokes you in the shoulder
Okay.
and points towards the water,
Uh-huh. And Nana looks.
and you see in the water this just what looks to be a horned snout and a small spined red fin sticking up, and a green piece of scaly hide and two small eyes, and just like crocodile style just
It's a
at the
Gyarados.
surface.
Gyarados. Yeah.
Gyarados.
Gyarados. Well,
Or a crocodile.
Nana, will say hello, but doesn't speak Draconic, so this isn't gonna work.
There's a booming. There's like the surface starts vibrating, and Goose, you can hear. Who speaks with me?
I do. Calls out in Draconic. Hello!
Oh no!
My name is
Oh no! I
Bob
just
Goose. It's
realized
lovely to
Goose
meet
is our
you.
translator.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, very good, Goose. Now, could you ask it? Could you ask the Linworm its name and introduce us?
We are friendly travelers to your beautiful world. What is your name?
And there's a moment of silence, and the eyes blink, and then you hear again, "You lie," and it just starts rising a little bit up, and you start seeing this large underbite come up, but it stops. And these teeth, like these small, sharp, large teeth,
I think he said his name is You Lie.
are sent by Yasi.
oh, Yasi, I recognize that one.
Not friendly.
We may
What
have
is
been
it
sent by
saying?
them, but we are here with good intentions.
Goose, what is it saying?
Goose.
Oh,
Try
he
to
said that
back.
we were sent by Yasi.
I mean, well, yes.
Yes.
That's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Tell them it's not a bad thing.
That's what I'm saying, like-
Introduce us
Yes,
and
yes.
ask if we can talk. Nana's gesticulating way too much for this, but she's really trying to make it known what Goose should do.
Gerald just sort of like gives a hesitant thumbs up to the dragon, like,
I think this is actually going to work out
It
really
looks
well. 'cause Goose
for a
wants
moment.
to-
Its small yellow eyes turns towards Nana, and a word echoes through. Food.
No, and Nana feels that she knows what word this is and goes, no.
There's like a large lizard tongue that just.
Goose kind of
No.
puts himself between Nana and this worm. Is like, we
Nana-
are friends. We are friends.
Nana
Yeah.
is friend, not food.
Not food. Nana kind
By
of
the
peeks
way-
around angrily like,
No, this is Nana. This is Rudy, Gerald, Arthur, and as I said, I am Das Goose. We are just here to talk.
Care. These are my lads.
Guys, I think this might be going well.
I mean, Greece hasn't said we're in danger. So this is, but just an update on the poison situation, Josie. Is it wafting? Is it just the creature?
No, you can. I'm double checking real quick. You can sense it just from its teeth. It's like,
a poisony bite.
Okay, good news on the dying to poison part. It's just the teeth, so don't go in the mouth.
No breath weapon?
So
That's reassuring.
Food.
Yeah. Only if you were the exact delicacy that this creature would like to eat would you be in any danger whatsoever. Hi, Nana. I didn't see you there behind you.
So much better, Rudy.
The lights flickering.
and then its eyes moves ever so slightly towards Gerald.
Hello.
And it looks towards Goose, who has been translating, and the voice reverberates again and says, "Why does man wear snake on head?"
It's just
That's
a
a
pointy hat.
valid question, though. Why does man wear snake on?
You know, I ask myself that question all the time.
Snake in your hat.
What? Sorry?
Gerald, you have a snake in your hat?
No. God, I hope not. He takes it off and looks inside the hat. There's no snake in there.
Why does man wear snake on head? Linorm 2021. That's an iconic quote, right?
No, we've got to make that like one of those, like peaceful scenery background and just a single quote. Why does man wear snake on head?
Make it a lake.
Yes, over like a lake at sunset.
Can we put it on a shirt?
It has to be like an orange sunrise as well.
Yeah.
Can we put it on a hat? Can we put it on a hat? Why does man wear snake on head?
And as it comes, it just starts moving ever so slightly closer, and it comes up, and you see the red skin between its spines becomes even more prominent as it rises up. And I'm actually gonna put a picture in the dice tray for people to see.
Good. And then I can, as you do that, Hobbits has said, I suggest that the area between the party and the water's edge should be considered a demilitarized zone. Sort of a no man's land.
Wow.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow, that's pretty. Wow, Nana is
Also
going
very
to say
poisonous
that,
and angry.
Yeah, well, okay, he angry, but he pretty.
He's pretty
so
angry.
It rises up, and just to give you a perspective, this thing could probably swallow Nana without having to chew.
Okay.
This thing is massive. It's like its serpentine body's tree trunk.
So Josie, looking at its hand and those long sort of webbed fingers, how big is Nana compared to the fingers?
Well,
is Nana like one fingy?
One finger.
Nana would be looking at some things here. Nana is about the size of the length of the finger, maybe.
Right. Yeah. So
Barely.
you're.
It's like.
So Nana is
you
one.
You would all be
fingy.
the full hand in
Right.
like length.
Gotcha.
Yeah, all right.
It
Nana
big.
ain't scared.
Gotcha.
Totally wasn't going to go and check my height chart for all the characters.
All right.
No, that's cool.
Goose, are we? Can you just reiterate that? Honestly, yes, we were sent by Yasi, but we honestly just want to talk because fighting only hurts us.
Well, I mean, I would like to think.
Gerald?
I mean, it will absolutely hurt us. Yes, I would like to think that we might have a chance to at least get away cleanly, but
That still hurts us.
No, just one message, Goose. We don't want to fight because if we start getting into technicalities, something
yes, ignore us. Just tell them.
Don't go over well here.
Just tell them that we would prefer for there not to be any fighting.
Okay. But we do not wish to fight you. Yes, we were sent by Yasi, but at least I personally, I do not wish to fight you, and we do not wish to fight you. We just want to talk, have a cup of tea, have
maybe
a chat,
work something
maybe
out.
Scones, work something out. We just want to talk.
Talk?
Yeah.
And tea?
Yeah, love a cup of tea. We have hot chocolate as well, and marshmallows.
I do not drink tea.
This is fair and
You
valid.
offend me with your presence. Everyone who comes from Yasi pokes and prods and weaves their spells. They are all dead.
I don't think he's happy.
And
well,
you
what
see
did you
that
say
like
to
a
him?
tail comes up, like 15, 20 feet away, a tail like comes up in the water. And it's just whipping around.
He doesn't like tea. We need another drink or something.
Ask him what he does like to drink
Has he
then.
tried hot cocoa though?
No, this is not the important thing. What did Goose like reiterate word for word, or like how would Goose have told us that statement?
Definitely not.
Because
He got
that
very offended
it
about
changes
the
what.
tea. He says that people just come here and poke and prod him, and he's not happy about it.
We'll say that we honestly do not want to poke and prod. If we wanted to poke and prod, we would have pulled out our pokers and prodders already.
Well, we do not wish to poke and prod. We do bring no harm. If we were going to, we would be ready to go, but we're not. Everything is put away.
You couldn't poke and prod. You couldn't bring out your sharp things. I am impervious to poking and slicing and gouging.
Well, we don't do any of those things.
Immortal, and it comes closer. It's snaking towards you.
He says he's immortal.
You
guys can have something else.
Let's just back up a little
Yeah,
bit.
but-
You can say you're coming.
Rudy.
I'm immortal as well.
I'm just
It's
guys.
like
Let's back
its
up a little bit.
chin, its jowls starts to expand.
Spread.
What do you all want to do?
Well, Nana's gonna start digging through her pack because I just feel like I had
Gerald's
like,
delta
fish
splitting.
from, like... Woo!
Yeah.
I just feel like I had some fish, like, as a raw ingredient encased in ice, and I don't know, we literally just got here, so I probably still have some, and I just feel like maybe a little tiny snackums might be nice. Tiny snackums. So, Nana's gonna dig for a fish, or the biggest
Okay, so Nana's
fish
digging
Nana
for
can
a fish.
find.
Gerald is bolting. What's Goose doing?
Goose is still trying to negotiate, just like, well, what would you like to drink instead if tea isn't your thing? I'm sure we could go and we got
I
the hot
think
cocoa. Have you ever tried hot
Arthur's
cocoa?
probably also trying to get some distance.
Gnome soup.
Are you a whiskey man? I'm sure we can find some. Are you more into bourbon?
And it just goes, they are spines, not whiskers. And then a gout of water just spews forward. Just from inside its mouth, it just goes shooting like jet propelled, like
Use hydro
water jet,
pump.
just starts splitting the ground. And I'm going to what would Rudy do? What is the Rudy doing at this point?
Rudy was preparing, but wasn't. He was preparing and probably would have snap cast because he was sensing that something was about to happen. He was readying Shield of Faith to cast
Okay.
on Nana,
Okay.
because after what we talked about with the lovely hags earlier and
The obvious drooling.
he has detected that is
Nom, nom, nom.
in trouble. So he doesn't know where this water's going, but he has cast Shield of Faith on Nana by touching Nana's shoulder with his gloved hand. Nana, you feel extremely cold, like radiate from that shoulder touch. But
Ooh,
then
didn't
you feel
think
like,
the ice was that much. Okay. Woo. Woo.
but yeah, it's now like settled in like a barrier, like a bit of a
Yeah, so
Well,
as
this
you're
was
all
a
doing that,
temperate
Nana,
flavor.
you're going through your bag of holding when you feel a touch and you get this shiver, this cold sensation. Goose, you're standing there gesturing, talking, whereas Gerald is just like bolting away on the broom. Arthur also just like running across the beach. As I'm gonna start some music and move us over to the battle map.
All right.
Oh shit!
So Nana has just stood back up because obviously the water would have missed her because she's so fucking tiny. She stands back up with the fish, sees like the fucking water, and goes, well, maybe not
We're
then.
going to.
Well,
For reference, Cuddly, you have a
Yes.
+2 to AC, so you currently have 16
Yeah,
AC.
I have 16.
you're the current hardest to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, which is nice because I also have the least amount of health points, I think.
Nice.
The only
You
problem
do.
is I don't think Rudy can cast many of his other spells while holding that up. So
Oh, look, I also have bark skin, so I would be very unfortunate to eat.
yeah, Rudy was more focused on if that water is about to hit Nana, then let's get some more AC in there.
I'm just trying to find.
Oh my god, can I
Thing.
finally cast Tidal Wave?
What? Oh,
Oh my god.
Bitch, you think you're the one who
Yeah.
rules this lake?
What up?
Why
What
isn't
up?
it
It's your
working?
boy Aquaman. And then summon a shark.
oh, or is it the return of the plesiosaurus
Oh my god, it actually is. I think it actually is.
To
Yeah,
do
that's
it- to
right.
do a
Gets
bite?
summoned, it just rises from the water, like returning
Like,
to
I was
color.
here the
Da
whole
da da
time.
da 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 da. Nom 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 nom.
And then
God,
while
I wish
it's
I
there,
could summon a mosasaur.
and
That'd
while
be
it's there, it spits out the
sick.
remains of the priestess
some
for us to
reason.
look
There we
through as
go.
well.
Hold on.
That'd be great.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. I'm gonna do the thing.
Do the thing.
Oh shit.
I do believe that's only half of it. Can we?
Yeah.
It seems to be cut.
It
in
is.
the middle.
It's.
Oh.
Ooh, I like this music. I can
Ooh.
hear it.
Oh wait, I need to turn
Here we
this
go.
music up.
So I'm going to need. I'm going to need Goose, Rudy, Nana to make dexterity saves, and then we roll initiative.
Yes.
As this massive jet of water just goes cutting through the beach.
Oh, shit.
No, actually, it wouldn't hit Nana. It would just hit Goose and Rudy.
I got a
Eddie,
9. I got a
no,
9.
You do have advantage. Goose.
Nana.
Oh,
Yes, you do have advantage.
I'll roll that one again. 20! Not in that 20, but still 20.
Nice.
Rudy 6.
Oh, no!
He has -1 dex save. God damn it.
Okay, well, we're obviously summoning a fucking.
He was
Okay.
focused on saving Nana, and that was clearly the wrong choice.
Yeah, that was. I don't know what you've done, but I love that you tried.
It is
Let's
best,
see.
and that's what's important.
If it helps, the AC wouldn't have helped against this.
Yeah, it
anyway.
actually. Yeah, that makes it worse, actually.
Can I just say that I'm so upset that this thing like didn't even want to talk to us because it doesn't like drinking tea.
Yeah, like,
we
how did
offended it with tea.
I'm gonna-
No.
Yeah, see,
Honestly, I
this
think
is
he
why
was
this
drunk.
thing has to die. Because
No, that doesn't even
Nana.
like coffee.
I mean, I think Nana would be more offended that it doesn't like tea than it wants to eat her.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Nana is pretty. I mean, like Nana, it doesn't even want the fish. She's still holding it, by the way, just because she's like,
She
well,
just
what the fuck
yeeted
else?
at him.
I might. Also, Chad has been telling me, let's see, it was all the housewife. Flirt with it, roll for kiss, kiss but avoid the teeth, critical miss, has tooth and eye. No, and see, it wouldn't have worked out, but
No, it wouldn't work.
Deny
But as it
critical miss. Look, I'm just
as
saying.
it as it's
Instructions unclear. Deadly poisoning system.
hold on, just double check. As it's spewing this gout of water towards you, Goose, you feel your skin, like you're jumping away. The skin of the side of your arm gets scalded. You take 8 points of fire damage. Rudy, you take 16.
Ah!
And then I need both of you to make Constitution saves.
Oh, shit.
This is gonna
Roll high.
fine, Rudy. What happened to
17.
being immortal?
17.
Ruby is immortal. What are you doing?
Constitution
Yeah,
save,
yeah.
please.
Constitution
Sure.
save. Constitution is one of the things he's average at.
Okay.
7.
7.
Oh, God.
Goose, you take another 11 points of acid damage. Rudy takes 23.
Whoa!
It's okay. Rudy's immortal. It's
As it
fine.
spews this gout water,
Oh,
and you see
shit.
like any life on the beach, the sand itself starts to just dissolve, gets pitted and just melting away. There's this cut in the sand, and some of the trees behind.
Oh
And
my
initiatives,
God.
if you please.
Yep.
Oh, I please. Please have a fucking good one. Remember when you had a
Okay,
really
that's
fucking
not
good
too
one for the
bad.
Panthers,
Oh,
and now
I was-
you're rolling a 5?
that was a good
what are you
one.
doing? Okay, it's
21.15, baby.
It's
Oh,
a
it's a
19, baby. It's a 19. All right.
Well, I guess you take favor with your 0.5.
But who's got the highest dexterity of Goose and Gerald?
I got 15.
What's your dexterity, Goose?
Oh, wait, what?
Your dexterity score.
Dexterity, Goose. It's a thing that you use to move fast, but not hit hard necessarily.
It's at the top. It's just at the top. The big.
Oh,
end.
yeah.
Second from the right. Yeah.
15.
What is it?
Oh,
15?
tied.
So,
Oh.
so you decide who goes first. Just amongst yourself.
I think the 0.15 goes first.
All right. I'll edge ahead by the 0.15.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
0.15 takes on us.
To be
Thank you,
fair,
thank
like
you.
Goose is
Fine.
being, burnt a little bit, so Goose was
True,
like
yeah.
preoccupied for that 0.15
Yeah.
of a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And Rudy,
14.
14.
Not a high roll,
Oh, wait,
but the highest is rolled.
mine it was 19, sorry.
I've added you. I can see.
You've already done
the,
it. You were.
The only one I can't see, Aussie, your scores aren't.
Yeah,
showing in the
I'm
dice
not in the right dice tray. I'll fix it before next session.
You're in the other dice tray?
tray. Fine. But yeah, as this gout of water shoots through, splits the beach, you're jumping to the sides. Rudy, you're just covered now in this steaming, scalding water that's burning away at you and your clothes.
Oof.
Gerald, you're first up, having bolted away on your broom.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I knew it. I knew this was going to go terribly. It always goes terribly. And I cast Hex. As
Oh, not again.
Yeah, it has the same. Hold on.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
horse.
It's a horse. Everyone, protect yourself.
Oh, right.
It just must like spam out to everybody in one go. Remember, do not click it. Just
Oh,
slash
so
ban.
this one is H0SS.
Yeah.
Capital
Nah,
O's.
I've got
I'll
I
just
got
put
a
it in your
different one.
chest.
Yeah, I think everyone gets different ones.
Right. Okay. Well, you can also ban this one if you like. I will ban them in your chats as well because I mod for 2 of you.
I've banned mine.
Thank you.
Thanks,
I
Cuddly.
will ban that. Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
I'll get it probably before you, I think.
Check my.
Oops, if I type in the wrong thing.
They
Love
have not
that.
come to my offline stream, so that's good.
And I'll also ban it for you, BB. Love it!
Okay, let me know when you're all finished.
Okay. How do you block without clicking on it?
That's alright.
You do slash ban slash block.
Oh, okay. That's beautiful. Alright. Cool. We should be good.
Cool. Yes, so first of all, I'm going to cast... I'm going to bring Hexy back. And we're going to make it a disadvantage on...
What specifically does Hex say? Can you read it for me?
I can. You place a curse on a creature that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also, choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
So you go to channel this magic, you go to unleash it, and you can't seem to get hold of it.
Oh?
Oh, wait, what magic did you try and...
It's a curse.
You go to cast the hex, and it's almost like it's slipping off the creature. Like, it just can't.
Oh.
It's like too slick or oily. It just feels like when you can't get a hold of something, the magic just slips off of it.
Interesting. Immune to my curse. Very well. In that case... Well, all I can do with my action now is cast a cantrip anyway, so I am going to cast Eldritch Blast, of course, a classic.
Go ahead.
Again, it's almost a 20. It's only a 10 to hit, so that first one's probably going to miss.
Well, you hit, but there's no impact. Like, it just fizzles out against it. It doesn't even react. It's currently moving in, its head coming down towards Goose.
But the second bolt is a 27 to hit.
27 does hit.
And it deals 7 force damage. And, nothing because the hex didn't take effect.
7 force damage.
So just 7 force damage.
Yeah, so you hit it on the side of the jaw. There's a bit of its head moved to the side a bit, but it's still coming down towards Goose. Starting to open its mouth.
You leave my friends alone, you bully! We tried to be nice!
Anything else? You have movement.
Yeah, so my entire plan for movement is essentially just to be circling.
Okay. So you want to move like you're still in the air, but you're moving maybe over here?
Yeah, I basically just don't want us to clump up, so I'm just going to move off to one side of it, essentially, yeah.
Yes. Here you go. Yeah, Goose, you're next up as this massive jaw is coming down towards you.
We'll do the usual. Start the rage, the frenzy.
Okay.
Get this going. And let me
Go into a
set up
frenzy.
my frenzied rage. Let me get my rage going.
Because in D&D Beyond, people, you can click a button and all of your rage stats will be added.
Wow! Thanks, Josie!
Oh my god!
Thanks, D&D Beyond.
Shoot. I would. Can I use a spell as an action?
I don't think you can while raging.
Alright. But I was gonna try and enlarge.
Well, that's
okay.
That's
not
using a
really,
magical item. That's different.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well then, yeah, go for the enlarge with a mighty honky honk.
Oh my god. What if you friggin' enlarge into a venomous tooth? Goose, please think about this.
As it's coming towards you, Goose, you plant your feet, still the sizzling of the flesh of your left arm, as you just start feeling the rage welling up within you. You feel memories of that first dire encounter you had with the Goose. You're getting flashbacks to just your vision goes red as you invoke the powers of your coif. You just grow to twice your size.
Yes. Oh my god, are you gonna wrestle this dragon?
Oh my god.
I may have been planning it.
Just like get it in a headlock and just start noogie it and stuff. Yeah.
You still have movement.
do
You
it.
do have 5 or 10 feet left of this beach. You can see the map.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't make a jump in that movement, can I? Go in and get ready for a grapple.
I mean, you could move up to it.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
still,
move
like-
up and get ready for that grapple.
Yeah, you move up to the edge of the beach. You got like your feet almost in the water. You just getting yourself ready.
get ready like
I'm
half
going-
Or you could use your axe, right? The one with the zoom, the pew pew axe.
I don't know what weapon.
Well, a
does
bonus
Goose have
action
prepared?
action has been used.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to use all of it to get to this stage.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
To get
be
ready.
fair, when Goose is in this state,
Yeah, like
the
friggin-
wrecking ball comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Coming like a wrecking ball.
As it's coming down, as its head's still coming down towards you, it's going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn
Ooh,
to tail attack you as you're running up the beach.
nice.
Tail whip never works.
However, I
Actually
rolled
just
a
lowers the
9 to hit.
You were right.
This is-
You were right, Cuddly. Tail whip never
there you
works.
go.
Tail whip is the most useless, shitty move, and I will say it to the worm's
So
face.
the tail comes up, but in your enlarged form, you just bat it to the side, still ready to take on the maw that's coming down.
Should have stuck with
Um,
Hydro Pump.
It has to take a bit of emotional pause at that because it's been calling us weak this whole time, and then Goose just slapped away its tail.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
come on.
And it's like,
There would have been a thought there of, oh, hang on.
And
Did
as
I
you're heading,
goof?
as you're coming, Gerald, as you're coming on your broom, as you're flying above, you're reaching the surface of the water. I'm going to need to make I'm going to need you to make a dexterity save as a gout of water just splashes up towards you.
Oh, God. How high is this water?
Erupts.
Heck.
Did I done fog up? What?
no, not
Uh, so, dexterity save, was it?
Do I take a yeah? And I'm gonna take a pun off for that one.
Yes.
Wow, I recycled one for...
Oh, it's not great. 12.
12. I rolled them. Yeah, okay. You take 16 points of fire damage as boiling
What?
spewed out water just covers you.
16. Okay. Yep.
Yassi's a fucking joker if he thinks like we're just gonna take one thing for this. We're gonna take everything they goddamn own.
Yeah.
Nana, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, cool. Nana, as an initial action, is still holding the fish and just goes, "God damn it!" and like yeets the fish's face, and I hold it right in the eyeball. I'm like, I was gonna get you something nice. And then would like to
Just bring
we're-
all the big guns, is what this requires. All the big
We're
guns.
summoning a plesiosaur. I mean, it's happening. Let me just.
Is it happening? Do I
It's
need to go
happening.
grab? Do I need to go grab the token?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes.
Love you.
Roar.
So, cursing it failed completely. Is that what I'm interpreting correctly from
I
this?
think so.
Yes.
Roju?
Yes.
Right. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, because the yeah, because the spell. Where is it?
I bring Elasmosaurus.
Ella! And then she just, like, as if she's summoning a fucking Pokemon, goes, Ella, I choose you! Because I'm a nerd, and that's what she
Yo.
Yes!
Okay, where do you want Ella to appear on the map?
Completely under her, like a fucking nightmare of a thing, just like barreling upwards. I'll just.
Oh my god!
Yes. Oh
I
yes.
see that.
I'll probably have to roll initiative. Hold on.
Yes.
God.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Can we have someone ride our one into battle?
I mean, Rudy
I
does
really
need to get in
honestly hope
contact with
so.
this thing to cast
Ella's
something.
initiative
Okay.
is 19,
Okay,
so she'll.
she'll go right after you then.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, mine was already. Oh yeah, that's right.
Summons generally get to
Yeah.
go on the turn that they're summoned, right?
They have their own initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, that's all that Nana's gonna do, and I guess Ella's just gonna keep barreling upwards into what I hope is a really soft belly and bite the fuck out of it.
Yeah, go ahead, roll attacks for Ella. Ella
Yes.
is within melee range.
All the
definitely.
attacks.
Here we go. Oh no, Ella. Oh god. Oh god. Oh,
It's a kaiju
Ella.
battle.
Oh. Bite is 11 to hit. I don't think.
11 will not hit. Ella goes to bite and just cannot break through the hide. of this creature.
Not the
Does
belly.
it have multi-attack?
Does it have multi-attack?
No, I don't think so.
It would say above its
I
attack.
feel like it probably
no,
does,
it
right?
doesn't, No.
No?
No, they don't all do.
Oh.
But it does have 68 hit points, so we go.
Nice.
At the end of Ella's turn, another tail attack comes towards Ella. The tail underwater just slaps up towards Ella instead. It is a natural 20.
Ooh.
There's no way I can really not. Okay. No, AC at 13. No, that'll hit.
So that is going to be 13 points of bludgeoning damage to Ella, and the tail starts just spinning itself around Ella's throat and just holding her in place.
You know what?
Luckily,
I'm
please
kinda-
doesn't hold her breath for an hour.
That is fantastic.
She's grappled.
No, I'm actually happy because that means the tail can't grapple one of us.
Correct.
This is a good
Yes.
thing. This is a very good thing.
It
And
is
at the
then
end, Ella just
Arthur's go.
vomits up that one sahag.
Arthur is going to. Arthur's gonna head along the beach a little bit further back and then just start shooting.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Is
keep
Arthur gonna
track of
carry
how
us
many-
again? Get in
Please
the
do.
backpack, everyone! Arthur's
by all
shooting
means.
his arrows.
Totally okay with it.
First shot is a 15 to hit. It's not gonna hit. He unleashes a second arrow. And it is an 18 to hit, which does hit. First one just flies off, ricochets off the scale. Second one seems to hit a soft patch right under its jawbone. But the arrow sinks in and then falls out, seemingly not having penetrated too deep. And deals some damage.
Oh, I should have
Probably
summoned a
resistance of
swarm
some
of
sort.
quippers. That would have been terrifying.
Clippers.
Quippers.
And it
There's-
as the arrow just like bounces off it, the voice booms in Draconic again. See, I am impervious to harm.
Did
We-
the fish hit it in the face?
It did, but it didn't take notice. The fish was so small. So
It's
small.
a-
It was a really
it's a
big
moral
fish to
victory.
me.
I'm gonna check what can Arthur do for a bonus action. Nothing currently. Okay, Rudy, it's your go.
All right, so Rudy
And
is.
after
Let me
Rudy,
get this
we
straight.
got the Lenormand.
He is burning. Well, he's not burning, but he's scalded,
He's been scolded.
He's
yes.
scalded.
melting, because he's got acid on him.
Yeah, but you're not taking persistent damage.
No, but he's been hit pretty hard.
He's
He's
a
been-
couple.
he's been
He's
knocked
scolded
around
a
a
couple
lot.
of different ways.
What
Yeah.
happened to
Yeah.
I'm immortal? What happened to that?
Well,
Come on, man.
The same
those
thing
of
that's
you
going to
who
happen to the Linorm.
Yeah, those of you who have eyes on Rudy, Rudy visibly sort of something inside him snaps, and he gets
Finally.
a look in his eye that is not one of a healer, of one of maybe a bit of murderous rage, and
I love that word.
goes. He starts laughing.
Oh,
Love
and
this
goes-
video.
Every hit you make on me brings me one step closer to her. In her eyes, I am fucking immortal, and you will not be the one that sends me to her. And charges and fires a level 4 guiding bolt straight at the beast.
Dang.
Ooh, nice.
And then it's like, Rudy
It's
swore.
a quality bolt.
Rudy did a swear.
It was only 17 to hit.
So he will just hit.
It will hit?
Nice.
Okay, alright.
Ah, 17 is the lucky number.
26. Hang on, let me just check what type of damage. Can I change it or not?
I
It
think
is
it's
radiant, so it is
radiant.
26 radiant damage.
Nice.
So you said 17 does hit. How much damage again?
26 radiant.
Yeah, you hit it square on. And there's definitely a reaction as it recalls back, snarls. Disgusting! And you see parts of its jaw is now glowing with this faint gray-blue glow.
Disgusting.
The next attack roll against it does have advantage.
Hey.
Nice.
Interesting.
You have bonus action and movement still.
Yeah, so he can't really do any other. He can't do any other spells as a bonus action, which is indeed unfortunate. However, just quickly checking. To bring out a potion of healing and to drink it. What are we talking?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Rudy pops a healing potion.
Go for it. 2d4 plus 4 if it's a regular one.
2d4 plus 4. Can I just click
No,
this?
2d4 plus 2. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Wait, is that impossible? No, that is not impossible. He actually rolled 2 1s. So that is 4 health only. Holy shit.
Nice.
Better
Wow.
than
Less impressive
nothing.
Yeah, that's true. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely true.
Yep.
But he starts charging. Like, he runs up to next to Goose. He's in this.
You run up next to Goose. You got ankle.
Oh, shit.
You're ankle deep in water as you're running up towards it. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action again to do another tail attack.
Wait, I thought the tail was wrapped around Ellie.
Yeah.
Yes,
grappled.
but it lets go.
Oh,
Ah!
shit.
Ellie
Now,
What? That's illegal.
Yeah, Rudy did taunt it and fling a Kamehameha at
Yes,
it. So let's,
Yeah,
did.
yeah, it's true.
it's a 15 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
Rudy.
Yeah, you Hadoukened it, and it doesn't. It's
Yeah.
not pleased.
You
Not happy.
you done did it. You
done
take
fogged up.
7 points of bludgeoning damage, and the tail wraps around you, and you cannot move. You're grappled,
Remember when you were like,
which it just means that your speed is 0 while you are
Okay,
grappled.
alright. Actually, this is
you're
exactly where Rudy
stuck
wants to be. This is fun. Yeah.
It is now the Linorm's turn,
Oh wait.
Oh.
and then we're back on top with Gerald.
Oh, hold on. Did it use a legendary resistance on my hex? Is that what that was?
No,
Heck. All right. I mean, that's okay. That's fine.
heck, I think you mean.
I mean, hex. Oh!
Nice. Oh.
So we're only like halfway through this.
I mean,
next
you
one.
still you have 27 left. So you could just. The Linorm now having grappled, I'm just gonna roll to see if it recharges its breath
The
attack.
breath attack. Yeah, please no.
Okay,
It does
this might have
not.
been. Okay, that's kind of good actually.
It does not.
Yeah.
However, it is going to commit, and its jaws are coming down towards Goose. It is
uppercut
a
it, right?
natural 1.
Whoa.
Nice.
Nice.
As the maw comes down, Goose, you just grab the outside of the mouth and you manage to deflect it, slam it down into the ground instead.
Who's
Between you and Rudy.
Who's
I know
Goose?
Goose did the physical aspect there, but Rudy takes credit for the distraction there.
It was
with
very
the...
nice distraction.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and as the mouth comes down, you see the body snakes up, and you see 2 arms come out of the water as it moves closer, and it comes in with 2 claws towards you instead, Goose.
Forgot it had arms. I won't lie to you.
Mm.
I keep thinking worm in my head, and they don't have arms. So.
The first one is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is a 14 to hit.
I just hits. I got an AC of 14.
Damn.
Okay, but you do have raging resistance currently,
Yes.
so
Very
you
fortunate.
will be taking half damage.
Okay.
You take the first claw attack deals you 15 halved to 7,
Okay.
and the second attack deals you 8, so 16 halved to 8.
Whew. Alright.
So
Now
it
damn.
comes down. You manage to get the jaw to the side, but instead these 2 arms, also spined and finned, just slash twice across your enlarged torso.
Sounds great.
It is then Gerald, your
Having
turn at the
fun.
start of the initiative.
It's all right. Shrug it off, Goosey. You've got this.
Walk it off.
Oh God, I hope he's got this. Now, how high was that jet of water that came out of the lake?
It was like it started and then just gouted upwards. It's
Ah,
a
okay.
line. for
Right, right.
definition. It's a 10-foot line, but it shoots.
Right. Well, I am going to absolutely, because if it was coming Oh wait, hold on. He's saying it's like a
10
thing
foot
that comes
wide.
from the monster or up from
it's
the
a-
lake.
No, the one that hit you came out of the water. Like, it's just a geyser eruption under.
Right. Yes, I want to not get geysered, so I'm gonna fly over the ground, not over the water.
You back up over.
Absolutely,
Over
yes.
land.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to absolutely chug my potion of healing +2 for a little
Oh,
bit
the
of
special
extra. The
one.
special one. Yep.
Ooh, I remember that one.
Creds to Nana.
Creds to Nana for helping with that one. Pow pow pow.
Pew, pew, pew.
For a total of 8 healing, which is lovely. And then for the main event.
Yeah. Goose, you're up next, by the way.
I don't think I should try that. I'm just gonna give it a Scorching Ray. I think is the way to go here.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. So we've got a whole bunch of rays to roll here. So
Yeah.
first ray.
Sure.
22 to hit.
22. You shoot out the first ray and it slams straight into it. Doesn't
Yes.
even mark. And
Oh,
Goose, you
wait.
can hear a voice that says, "Fire forged me, fool."
Why you live in a lake?
It
Yeah,
is
what-
immune to fire damage.
Well, then okay, cool.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's
He
my
said he's made of
No,
that's
I'm not sorry.
that's the whole of my 2 spells that I ever get to cast. So
Oh, what about Eldritch Blast? I love that one. Bring back
it's
the old
it is a quality one. One day I'll get to use
Okay.
other things, just not today.
Remember we also got fire things in the ice because that was pretty funny.
Yeah, right. I was like, water, perfect. It's gonna be able to
No.
eat this fire damage up. Nom nom nom.
Well, okay,
No.
but Pokemon, water is obviously you can't just use fire attacks and expect them to.
I
You need
guess. I
you need
guess.
druid attacks. We all know this. That's what stops. Oh my god.
Well, I guess I'll just fly back to the rock and I'll see you all later. No.
Go get help from
Bye.
the tiny fairy person.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
think you
gonna.
still have some movement left.
I do, but if I'm already over land and I'm not close to anyone else that I could potentially get beamed along with, then
just
I'm
gonna
just
fly.
I'll just keep some good height, basically.
Okay. Let's see. Goose, you're up.
Alright, well, with his head now on the ground, gonna pull out the wrecker and go for a whack straight between the eyes.
Do it.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Just
There's an 11.
No.
just
Go to hit. It pulls the head out of the ground, and you slam, and this leaves this just quake in the ground as you slam down the wrecker.
no.
Damn it.
Do you have more attacks?
I will try definitely going for another attack.
Yeah, you meant to swing it that way, Goose. Then you're gonna come up and uppercut it. It was a surprise attack. Yeah.
20.
A 20 will hit. Roll
Yeah,
damage.
totally surprise attack. Yeah.
Yeah. That was just a distraction to go in for the. Whack.
Yeah.
For the uppercut. Right. Wow, Goose, you're so smart.
That's fine. 11
You're so
damage.
smart.
11 damage. You go to hit it, and it feels weird. It feels like you should have definitely done a lot more damage, but something seems to cushion the blow. Just as you're coming close, it almost feels like the wrecker strikes something before it hits the creature itself.
A barium.
Do we need to get the tea towel out again?
Tea towel, dispel magic, go!
Dispel magic, go!
And you still have a bonus action.
Unarmed strike.
You can attack with the wrecker again.
That's it.
That's...
No, I just
Sorry,
want
I'm
to
in
bitch
monk
slap
mode.
it.
I'm in monk mode still.
Oh, no.
Another 11.
somewhat disheartened by this not having full impact, you go to strike again, and the head just bows out of the way. Any movement, or do you want to stay where you are?
Staying put.
Staying put.
Maybe move a little bit out of the water, perhaps.
Do you want to move a little bit back?
Yeah, take a step back just so... I'm a bit worried about the water around the egg, because it might just step one step down.
Yeah. As you take a step back, it does snap down with its jaws towards you. With a 22 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Not at all.
Not at all.
Sure.
You take 16 points of piercing damage, halved to 8. And I'm gonna need a Constitution save as the teeth pierce your skin.
You're gonna need to make this, Goose, because Rudy can't heal this.
I do have resistance to piercing being in a rage.
It's the poison I'm more worried about.
That's true.
No, you'll be fine.
It depends. It
What
depends
did you
on
get
what
for
the
a
poison
con save?
does.
Pretty sure I also. have
I'm just gonna
poison,
pop
but
the
don't
19
have
damage.
it.
Con save. Come on, be good, be good, be good to me. 16.
Come on, Goosey. It's not bad.
16. Yeah, you manage to hold it off. You feel.
Oh,
You look and you can actually see a viscous liquid flowing down the teeth, and you just pull it off. Manage to get it away before you make any contact with the venom.
Oof.
Yikes.
nice.
It's like literally a regular day in Australia.
Not today, nature.
Not today, mate. Throw it away. Yeah. So Denny's really used to this, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, of course.
And
Okay.
after
Maybe
that,
down to 15 hit points.
Wait, how much did you take just then, Denny?
16.
Wasn't it half though?
Yeah, it was supposed to be
Oh, it's
half.
only 8. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, only 8. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, you shouldn't have taken that.
I mean, like, I can also. One of us can heal you, surely.
Back up to 23.
Look, I'm just gonna say, Rudy's mass healing ability is not as flash as it used to be.
No, it looks pretty
No.
gross now,
That
doesn't
is
it?
unfortunate.
No, he can solo heal better than any of you chumps, but mass heal is done. Donezo.
However, as this is happening, it turns towards Ella.
Not. Oh!
Just
Okay.
snarls.
Do it.
And there's just a moment. You feel the connection to Ella. Something's happening.
Ooh.
Something is wrong.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Yeah, you need Ella to make a strength save.
Okay.
Swear to God, if Ella starts wrapping around Rudy, that's not a good time.
Yeah, but Ella, it'll be funny because it'll be like just the neck. It'll be really weird. Strength save is 18.
18. Ella is fine. Ella feels the water almost solidifying and trying to pull her down into the lake itself,
Okay,
Ooh.
okay.
but manages to break free. And
Interesting.
Nana, it is your go.
Okay, so having felt that with Ella, would I might have to roll for something. I'm just wondering, like, if there's something about the lake that we also have to think about, like...
For the purpose of mechanics,
Yeah.
lair actions is what it's called.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's got a nice little house.
Once per turn, the house has a move.
Right, okay.
What?
Can I hypothetically blow the house down?
Can you destroy the lake?
please tell me you can destroy a lake.
I mean, what does tidal wave do, though?
Can it push the water out the lake? You gotta get the water from somewhere.
You can certainly try.
I mean, read the tidal wave spell, Cuddle. What does it do? Because that would give you the answer here.
Yeah, you conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, blah, 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 blah. That's just how big it is.
The conjuring part is the part that puts the spanner in the plan. You don't
Yeah, I
control
don't
water,
know.
you create it. Yeah.
I can't, so I've created it. That's...
There's an actual spell called Control Water that can allow you to destroy water.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah,
I
don't
had
worry, I
that,
didn't have
and
that
I
either.
switched it
Yep.
from produce flame, and I'm literally so bad about that right now.
Yeah, but it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
Okay,
You got action,
well,
bonus action,
okay,
movement.
yeah, no, is it still wrapped around Rudy?
Yes.
Okay,
Tail
we're
is
not gonna
still
do the
around
thing that I was gonna do then. I was gonna try and push it away, but then Rudy will go with it, so let's not do that. Whee! You know what? I think it's time to pull out the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Yes.
Yes.
Because that's just free damage. Just let me know how many charges you're using.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Maximum
what the
charges.
hell is it? Maximum
Break it.
charges.
Leave
There
it with
is.
1. Use everything but 1.
It's got 7, but I think...
Yeah, if you use 6, that's still, what is it? Plus 5. That's, I think, 8d4 plus 8 damage.
This
Alright.
feels like an opportunity to require that amount of rolls.
Yeah, well, it's what I'm gonna do, because I'm really bad with this fucking website.
It's, I do believe it's 8d4 plus 8 will be the total.
D4 plus... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Ignore that first one. Ignore
Yep,
that first
don't
one.
worry.
D4.
Magic missile.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll. Oh, there's so many! There's so many!
So many dice.
Oh my gosh.
What do we
I'm gonna
got?
do that more.
Yeah, what do you got?
I have...
So it's a
19.
19.
Plus 8,
8,
27.
So 27.
27 force damage.
27 points of force damage.
Nice.
So you're standing on the beach, you reach into your bag, you pull out this wand that you've had for ages now.
I just haven't looked at.
And it
Oh yeah!
yeah.
Now
How
is
does
the
Nana
time.
act as she's using this?
I'd like to think that she's angrily going for another fish. Like she,
This
she,
isn't a
like,
fish.
grabs the wand instead and goes, "Oh yeah!" and like literally forgot about it. She just uses vines all the time, and she hasn't used attack moves in ages. I've literally only been doing defensive and like
Yeah,
support
mines aren't really
things.
good here. They go 60 seconds, but around is 6 seconds.
Yeah, so like... So, yeah, she just pulls it out, kind of accidentally finds it and goes, this feels like the right time to...
Yeah, and as you shoot it, just these 8 bolts, almost like icicles, form around the wand's tip and just shoot out towards it. Slams into it. And
Nice.
it definitely recoils, snarls in Nana's direction.
And Nana would like to reply sassily, "You didn't even notice the fish!" And,
You have no idea what it said.
oh, that's... Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
But she'll still say it, because she's still pretty
Yeah,
mad
you have
about
you have a bonus action
Ruined-
still.
ruined a
If
good
there's
fish.
anything you
Oh, that's right.
and since you used a magical item, but it does make a spell effect, so tell me what you want to do. You have a bonus action.
I'll be back in just 2 seconds, Cersei. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm wondering if because Rudy got hit, his spell is still on me.
Oh,
or
right.
maybe I
He
should-
should roll. We'll have him roll a concentration check when he comes back.
Okay, because that's gonna determine. I'd like to put bark skin on if it doesn't still. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
is Barkskin a bonus action to cast?
Ooh, actually, I don't think it is.
What bonus actions do you have?
No,
Yeah, you
that's
should
sorry.
be able
That's
to-
just one action. I literally all I can do is probably just produce my shillelagh. My.
Yeah. Well, that's
That's
preparing. That is always a good thing.
Let's do that then.
So the spoon enlarges and grows vines and thorns.
Nice.
The big spoon comes out. Nana's the big spoon.
Nana engages big spoon
Nana's the
mode.
big spoon.
At the end of your turn, Nana, as you shoot with the wand and your spoon enlarges, it looks around, hisses, and it's going to use 2 legendary actions to slither. It does
Oh.
not provoke any reactions, and it's going to move 80 feet as it bolts out of the water into
shit.
the air and flies straight up to Gerald.
I didn't know we were playing Monster Hunter. Oh shit.
Well, what the fuck is my...
It just bursts out of the water and just like it's swimming through the air, coming straight for you, Gerald.
Oh no!
Cool.
And then it is Ella's turn.
Can Ella even reach it? Not anymore.
Probably not. no.
Probably not.
But
Well,
Ella could swim over there.
oh, it's still over the lake. Okay, yeah. No, Ella will move under it and just keep near.
Kaiju battle.
Yes.
Yes, kaiju battle.
Nom
Kaiju
it.
battle.
Nom the shit out of it.
Yeah, and if
what
she
is-
can't reach it, then
What is the reach of Ella's attacks?
oops. Please hold. I just got out my wand, and now I have to get out my plesiosaur again.
Is she big?
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a
Rudy,
10-foot
we're gonna need a
reach.
concentration check. You did take damage previously,
Yeah,
so I need you
sorry
to make
about
a
that.
con
no,
save.
that's all good.
11.
11. How much damage was it you took from the tail attack? It can't have
7.
been. Oh, so you're
7.
fine. Shield of Faith is still on an Anna.
Cool. Well, that's good. I didn't use Bark Skin. Anyway, it can only reach 10 feet, so I don't...
It's got a 40-foot swim speed though, so there's no reason it can't get up to it, right?
Yeah, well, it's flying. It's not in the water anymore.
Oh, it's
The Leopard
flying!
has burst out
Yeah,
of the
it's
water
flying.
and
It's
it's
coming
flying
for you.
towards you.
Oh
It's just-
shit! Like a fucking missile!
Hang on, I get called away for 2 seconds, and now the dragon's in
It's
the air.
flying!
Yep,
Yes!
it is.
Yeah,
Am I still
you
grabbed?
all
Am I
see,
still
it
grabbed?
doesn't. It
Oh
doesn't
my God.
even. No, it lets go of
Oh,
you
okay,
as it
thank you.
takes off.
Oh,
It
Imagine
doesn't
like a
have
little
any
kite
wings.
rooting in the back.
Yeah, it has no visible wings, but it's snaking through the air like it's swimming in the water, just coming towards you.
We're all gonna die!
No, 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 no.
But Ella can move underneath it. But it
Ella will
is
just
currently
stay with it.
it is currently 20 feet up in the air, so it's like it's got at an angle. It's coming down towards Gerald.
Yeah, Ella's just gonna...
Arthur,
be
Arthur,
angry
it's
over it.
a go. Let's see. Arthur is now
Engage pew.
Arthur's just gonna keep firing upwards. I think I'm gonna see what Arthur has. Yeah. However,
Remember when Arthur
and
used
no one
to
is
curse
in range of it. He can't even use his sneak attack currently.
Oh yeah, because he's taking a level in Rogue now.
Yeah. I'm just double checking what features. What else can he do? He's got that. He's got that. He does have spells, though. To be fair.
Is one of the spells Fire Arrow?
does he happen to have the spell Ground Dragon? So Rudy.
There's an actual spell that can do that. It's
Yeah,
called
Wind Clip or
there's a
something,
bunch
isn't
of
it?
spells.
Or
But he
No, I'm thinking
first
something
attack.
else.
Do that, maybe.
He plants his feet. He takes a knee and just starts shooting. First attack misses. Second attack misses. Third attack just hits.
To be fair, it is snaking through the air. It's a hard target.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes. So he's.
It's also huge.
It's big. It's a big thing. Hold on. Plus.
Well, it's probably hard to penetrate, even if he does hit. So
Yes. Again, the arrow hits, and just a faint trickle of blood. It's like something. It just barely penetrates the skin and then falls out again. The first two arrows just fly off it. And at the end of that, it is going to use its tail attack towards Gerald with its last legendary action for this round.
heck.
It is a 14 to hit.
Oh, 15 armor class, baby.
So the tail comes and you weir away on your broom. You just comes snaking. It's almost like it's coming towards you, and the front stops, and it curves its body and starts. It makes a whiplash in the air with the tail, and you barely avoid it.
Woo. Yeah. Just do a little flip.
And Rudy, your go.
Imagine if it just likes tea, guys.
It hates tea.
Wow, it hates tea a lot.
Like so much.
Again, Rudy's in a bit of a state at the moment. He's like, not just fucking melt half my clothing and burn half my body and leave like that. And he fires another golden guiding bolt.
Pew.
Actually, I have to reiterate, I did remember that the next attack was going to have advantage from your last guiding bolt. So Arthur's first attack is actually a crit.
Oh shit!
Oh
Nice.
shit!
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm gonna roll some damage here because we're gonna do this the right way.
Yeah, go for it.
10 cents. So he does deal an additional amount of damage.
Nice.
And after that, like the arrow hits, it almost like it gets homed in by the beacon on its jowls, and it hits a soft part. It pierces through its cheek, and just you'll all die.
Yikes.
And now you can go ahead, shoot your guiding bolt.
Yeah, it was a 15 to hit.
15 will not hit.
In that case, Rudy's going to use an inspiration point. He's pretty nettled right now.
Oh
Go
yeah.
for it.
He's going to cast again.
Do it.
That was a 12 to hit, so never mind. Don't worry about
Oh.
it.
So you shoot a second time, but it's now snaking in the air, and the body's constantly moving. And you shoot it and just misses. This pale light just goes flying off into the tree line.
Yeah. All right. Maybe being a little bit angry isn't quite working out for him, but that's okay. That's the choice he's made. So, in that case, is that a bonus? It is. Is it? Is it an action? Sorry, just give me. Is it an action or a bonus? No, it's an action. Never mind then. Rudy, in that case, because he can't cast another spell. He'll essentially move towards around the edge of the lake towards the beast.
This way?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Perfect. After your go, Rudy, it is the Linorm's turn, and I think at the end of this round, we will be ending for today.
No!
Oh man.
After this following this
Alright.
this current
I mean,
new round of
unless everyone
combat.
wants to keep going.
I want to
but
keep
it's
going.
getting late.
Go, let him.
It's late.
I mean, I think Cuddly has work tomorrow. I mean, if it was just me, if it was me holding us up, I'm under lockdown, so I don't actually have to go anywhere. But
Cuddly.
Oh,
I do have work
then you-
tomorrow, but I can, I mean, I can just be.
We could do one more lap on the.
I would
initiative
love one
board.
more lap.
One more lap? Okay.
At least one more lap. Yeah, we'll see how we go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Linorm's
One
go.
more
It
lap.
is going to calm down with the chompers down onto Gerald.
No.
24 to hit.
That doesn't hit though, does it?
that-
That'd be fine.
I mean, this is not. Yeah, no. Even if I. Oh, hold on.
No, you'll be
Wait,
fine.
wait, wait.
Yeah.
Does this?
Do you have anything?
Oh no, I can't use it offensively. So no, and I don't have any inspiration points. So
17 points of piercing damage as the jaws clench down around you.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution save.
Could we skip that one, please?
I mean, that depends if you roll well enough.
So I only got a 13, but before I know whether that's a success or not, I'm going to use the Dark One's own luck and give that a little bit of juice.
Yeah. Yeah, probably a good thing to roll. Roll that d10.
It's not a lot. It's
16
adds an
is enough.
extra 3.
16
Nice.
is enough.
Oh,
Done.
Oh,
fuck.
You feel something. You start to feel this burn under your skin where all the teeth hits, but then you start to feel almost like a second burn from inside of you.
A much more pleasant
Fighting a
burn.
forest fire with another forest fire.
Yeah.
Your
Which is a
internal
legitimate
heat
thing.
burns away the toxin.
Nice.
I know you appreciate that analogy, Copley.
I did, because it's an actual thing that we use.
It is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are you saved from the venom.
Oof.
Wow.
Oof.
Well, I've got
As
really.
it rears back,
Oh my
as it
God.
rears back, 2 claws come toward you.
No, not like this.
Oh, caster. It is going to be first claw is a 17.
A reaction throw shield.
Okay, so shield is up. Your AC is currently
20.
Oh,
25 on the
No!
but I did. You take an additional 10 points of slashing damage.
Oh, is that all?
That was near minimum.
Good, because that was half the health I had left. Gerald's down to 10, baby.
Gerald, it is your turn as we're at the top of the round.
Oh,
I
good.
need healing.
Yeah, I'm not doing great. Guys, this sucks. I'm gonna. Heck. What do I do? I'm going
Probably
to.
just die, I guess.
No, I refuse. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it right in its stupid face.
Go for it. It
Right
is
down the
technically
throat. Oh my god.
It's technically still at range, so you do not have disadvantage.
Good. That's
Because
good.
it is 10 feet away.
Good to know. 16 to hit.
Nope.
Oh.
I think it's actually
First one
14
just
to
blasts
hit.
off the snout.
How about a 27 to hit then?
27 does hit. And if this had been Pathfinder 2nd Edition, that would have been constituted as a crit. But this is
Wow.
5e.
13 force damage.
Not that she's biased.
13 force damage. Not that I'm biased.
Not that she's
The
biased
second
at
you hit
all.
inside the mouth, you just get your hand up close, you shoot it. Back of the roof of the
Nice.
mouth just impacts as it rears back.
How to Train Your Dragon style right there.
Insolent fool.
I don't know what you said, but that was very mean. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and drink this potion of invisibility I've been stashing.
Nice.
Oh.
Imagine if we still had the potion of flying.
Yeah.
So you chug the potion and you all see Gerald vanish.
Whoosh. I'm going,
as you
and
do, as you vanish, and what is next?
I'm going to just like quietly glide away.
You quietly glide away. You start gliding away as it says, "I can still see you," and it is going to swipe.
Oh,
I'll get fucked.
However, 13 to hit.
not gonna do it.
oh no.
It missed.
Seriously, it's got
It missed.
true sight. Or it could
missed.
see invisibility. Oh no.
That's
Yeah, but it missed.
so funny.
Yeah, but it's like,
Time.
but if I look at it, or its eyes visually tracking me as I fly away.
Yes.
Fuck.
And those who speak Draconic would hear, "I still see you."
And you just hear this. Fuck.
From beyond the fourth wall.
Yeah.
But it missed. The reaction attack misses, so you can still move away.
Yes, that I will do. Just like
Where do you wanna go?
maximum movement in a wayward direction. That's
What's
still.
the 50 you've got?
Yeah. Hold on, let me double check for you.
Broom.
Yeah.
Broom speed.
Brum speed. Brum.
And Goose, you're up next, by the way.
Where the? I'm trying to find it on my list.
Yeah, you should be able to just click it in your inventory.
I should be able to, but I can't actually see it in my inventory. Is the problem right now? Where the heck is it?
We'll say 50, and you can just see if you find it later. Where do
there
you
it
want to
is.
go? Like,
Got it.
Okay.
50. Yeah, it is
It is?
50 feet. Yeah.
50.
So I'm gonna
Where do
like
you you're behind currently here.
Yeah. So I kind of want to like put the rest of the party between me and the Lino.
So you want to go like here?
Yeah, but I of course I want to like minimize the chance of me getting like freaking breath attacked.
Okay.
Love that.
You place yourself like over the path that
Yeah.
you came through.
Yeah. I just need it to go through other people before getting to me on 10 health.
Yeah,
When my
yeah.
invisibility doesn't do anything. Just like all my other spells.
We can talk about the stat block later if you want. Goose, you're up.
Alright, am I within 15 feet?
No.
If it's in the air.
No.
Alright, I would like to take a movement to get within 15 feet.
You can 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's still 20 feet up in the air. You can barely. You can't quite reach it.
Damn it. Because I was gonna cast Thunder Wave, but I need 15 feet.
Well, you could reach it with Thunder Wave.
Oh, I can?
Definitely. Yes.
Alright, yeah, going for a Thunder Wave.
Going for the Thunder Wave. I believe that's a con save on my end.
I believe so, yes.
I'm going to use a legendary resistance to automatically succeed.
Wow. Okay.
Guys, I've had a sudden realization. Josie's playing for keeps on this one, and I'm a little worried.
Yeah, gotta pull out all the stops here.
This is a big one.
This is a boss battle.
This is a big one.
We really didn't prepare
But
for this.
it does look like it's taken damage. It's got scorch marks on the scales. It's bleeding from a few puncture wounds. It's definitely not unharmed.
Yeah. I'd like to think we've done better than everyone else that's done this, so we can take that to the afterlife.
Roll the damage for Thunderwave. Roll the damage.
God, those dice went everywhere.
At least you get to meet your
13
fucking
thunder damage.
ladies soon.
13, so it takes half because it succeeded, so it takes 6 points.
Thunder!
Nice. Oh shit. Hold on, I need to just do a thing real quick or I'm gonna have a bad time.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Is
Fuck.
it batteries? No. Just kidding.
No, but I did click the wrong fucking button.
I love when that happens.
No, I turned off my screen!
Oh.
I can't
Don't do
see
that.
Turn back on, please. Turn back on, please.
So we can't, just as we're chatting here, we can't do more than one concentration spell at a time.
Correct.
Correct, because it will break the concentration.
Right. And I need
Just
to
in general,
focus
you
on-
can't cast a spell as an action and a bonus action. You can only
No,
cast one
I just
spell
really
at all.
wanted to do a cool vine grasp straight into the Elasmosaur's mouth, but one of them can't be there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it would have been sick.
There are some items that allow for some fiddling with concentration and some abilities, but that's higher level stuff.
Yeah, probably not this one. Elaznar says strike while the DM is down.
just run over here and poke the token. It's dead now.
It's dead now. It tipped it over.
Yeah, let's just cross the
Yeah, so you
infinite
let
earth
out a
there.
shout, and the saber-tooth skin lights up on the runes. You let out a shout, and there's the water surface ripples. It sprays water everywhere, and you can see the body of the Linorm does shiver as the sound waves course through it. Anything anything else on your turn?
I was really hoping I would do a little bit more. Could I? Well, that is my action basically, so I wouldn't be able to prepare my Gale Axe, would I?
You can start it. It lasts for a minute, so you can start it.
Okay, cool. I'll speak the Jotun command, bolst, and prepare the Gale Axe.
So you pick up the axe and you say the command word and just wind starts whipping around the head of the axe. At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to use legendary actions. A tail attack towards Arthur, and it's going to be a bit. It's a 25 to hit, and Arthur takes 15 points of damage. I'm just gonna. I have so much stuff going on. Boop. And is grappled as the tail wraps around him. He's stuck. And then it is the Lair's go. And
Oh no.
Shit, I forgot about the
Lake Stap.
And as a Lair
Why?
action, I'm going to roll some dice. You know, just casually. Don't mind.
I don't like that you're just casually.
No,
Yeah,
it's fine. I swear.
When the DM tries to do something casually, it's the least casual thing
No,
possible.
it's fine. It's fine. Oh,
It was not
Oh.
fine.
So you see some of the marks and injuries on the Linnorm starts weaving together.
Yeah.
As it rejuvenates.
No.
Okay. Is it me?
And then it is indeed Nana's turn.
I would like to.
No, Latania.
Huh?
Sorry. Nothing. Never mind. It was Adrian. Blame Adrian.
Goddamn Adrian! I want to see if this works. I want to dispel magic
On what?
on the. Should I do the lake or the worm itself?
The
I
worm.
mean the Linnorm.
Definitely
itself.
the Linom.
The Linnorm. All right,
That
I'll do the
100%
Linnorm.
Linnorm.
Would Nana know that?
You would know that a creature that has magical abilities, you can't remove them with a dispel magic.
But would I figure out the lair magic, or would Nana not really know that?
That's
It's not really something that's dispellable as far as I
no,
understand.
it's not really magical effect either. That's like it's part
Oh.
of the creature. It's changed
My
the
Google
environment
search
to it.
lied to me then.
It would
Never mind.
it would be more
What
if
did-
the
Oh.
What did Google say? I'm curious.
Well, I just wanted to know if I could dispel the lake using dispel magic, so I looked it up so that I
Oh,
wouldn't
if it was an
bother you.
actual magical lake, yes, but this is a lair. It's a different. A lair means
Yeah.
that a creature has changed it to become part of itself.
Oh, so using dispel magic on any of the above isn't going to work. That's okay.
unless the Linom has a spell cast on itself, in which case you could
Which
dispel that.
Probably doesn't.
If
I
you
mean,
tried
should I try it?
if you tried dispelling the Linnorm, it would remove any magical effect that was on it. But you could try.
It's
Well,
up
what
to
do you think, guys?
No,
Um,
it's
Totally up to you.
yeah. If you believe that's the best action, then go for it.
Mm,
That's all we're all doing ourselves. So
yeah. Well, it's not like I have too much other stuff because all I have is.
Either
Oh,
damage
no
it
attack
or
spells.
No.
No
I
damage
have
spells?
something. I do have something. So I would like to. I'm right on the edge of the lake. Yes. Yes.
You're over here. You could move a little bit if you wanted.
No. That's exactly where I want to be. I want to reach in. I want to just grab like a little handful of the water, kind of throw it as if you're like testing a pan. As if it's, you got oil in a pan and you're kind of just testing it as if it's hot enough. And
I just feel it, but okay.
Well, you just stick your hand in it. All right, thanks.
No, but you hold your hand just above it. You'll.
It's true.
Wait, people don't do that.
Not for oil, man. And
Okay.
yeah, so that's how I'm going to cast Tidal Wave.
Okay, go ahead. Give us the tidal wave.
Yeah.
was gonna say Tidal
It
Wave will
might
work, yeah.
unfortunately get a little bit of Ella, but I think it's worth it. I think it's probably going to be worth it.
Ella can take it.
Ella
You were
can take
boasting
it.
Ella's hit points.
Ella can surf it.
True. I was just hoping it knocks it prone. So
Whoa!
bludgeoning damage is 20.
Okay, would you read the spell to me? This description.
Yes, absolutely. So the range is 120 feet, but it would be like into the lake.
Yeah. Does it say how wide?
Up to 30 feet long and up to 10 feet wide and up to 10 feet tall. What am I doing?
Yeah, so you can. It's currently not that close to the water.
No. What am I doing with my life? That's okay.
Doesn't it say its range is 120 feet?
I thought I read
But it's
that,
not-
but
the
it's not
wave itself
high.
isn't high
That's
enough.
okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Well,
the
I
wave is only
should've-
10 feet high.
I should have
Right,
just done
okay.
dispel magic like I wanted
No,
to.
but we're still going through. This is fine.
Alright,
you-
alright. Well,
What's
that's
your
okay.
backup? What's your backup?
My
You should
backup-
have something.
My backup
Surely-
was spell magic so that I could figure out
You don't have any other damage spells?
not ones that don't really just like that don't require concentration, and I kind of have a creature that I'm concentrating
I feel like we
on.
kind of just gotta alpha strike it down unless we can heal up. But whatever you do is up to you.
Yeah, because Ella can't reach it anyway right now.
Yeah, not right
So it
now.
might be worth to swap to something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, all right. Let's go. Let me just read this one.
Okay.
Truthfully, yes. Is it over the water? Because this one can go up to 30 feet.
That would
And
reach, yes.
That should reach. It just says it sprouts anywhere and anything that you can see within range. And it lashes out at the creature. And the creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be pulled 20 feet directly toward the vine, which I would assume would be on the ground. So I thought that would be
I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky. I'm gonna open up
Yeah.
your character sheet and read the spell as well.
Yeah.
Just to doubly check.
I just want to appreciate the sacrifice Cuddly is making now for dispelling the creature in order to play play a optimum turn. So
Well,
the
I really
sacrifice is noted
ideally
and
wanted
appreciated.
it to go straight into the Elasmosaur's mouth, but we all have to make sacrifices here.
We do.
Ground in unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. Yes. When you cast a spell, you can direct the vine to latch out to a creature within 30 feet. Yes. The creature must. Yeah. No. Shoot. I'm rolling a save.
All right.
Because I thought that was a much lower level spell, but it's a 4th level spell. It's got some heft to it.
It does.
Dexterity save. I get.
Please no.
I'm gonna use a 2nd legendary resistance.
That's okay though, because if
I
we're
got rid of Ella.
No,
if we're
it's
forcing them
gone.
to use it, they
Yeah.
only get to use it like a limited number of
Yeah.
times.
This is how it works. Legendary actions come back every round, but legendary resistances are per day.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel good about
So
that.
as long as this fight doesn't go for longer than 24 hours, we're good.
You're good, but yeah, you shoot the vine, and the vine is still there. You can still use a bonus action to keep whipping with it.
Yeah, I'll try whipping with it for sure.
Yeah, well, I'm because you still have a bonus action this turn, I
I
think,
do have. Well, I have.
because that's a full action to cast. No,
yes.
it is a bonus action, so you have to wait. But the vine is out, so you could try again next turn.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. All right. I will leave it out.
Yeah, so
and-
this
and-
large vine just
Yeah.
erupts from the ground and goes up towards the Linorm, and the Linorm bats it away.
Mhm.
Ugh, don't even try it!
The Elasmosaur is no more.
The Elasmosaur just becomes pixie dust.
It doesn't.
And it
by any
actually
chance, does it
looks-
leave behind us the Hagen corpse?
No, but it actually looks like the motes of light, where previously, whenever the summons that you have, the motes of light just vanish. Here, they seem to literally just scatter and fly off into the forest.
Oh, that's so cool. I
Wait,
love
maybe
that.
Ellie actually lives here.
Yeah, everyone lives here, man. It's great.
It just says in the spell that you conjure fey creatures that take the form of the creature.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That's so cool. So they all come
Really?
from there.
You're gonna have a lot of complaints coming in later, like, "What the hell was that? Why'd you make us a plesiosaur?"
We unionizing. It is Arthur's go, and then Rudy, but it's going to use. It's going to use, I think, another tail attack to just clench down on Arthur. However, that is going to be a miss because that was only a 9 to hit.
Oh damn!
So it releases Arthur for a moment and tries to whip him, but he manages to dodges away and scatters sand goes flying across the beach. And Arthur is going to just take some steps to the side. It still no one. It's currently in the air. There's no one he can get help from, but he's going to unleash 2 arrows. The first one is going to be a hit with a 24, definitely.
Nah, that seems like it would be definitely dodgeable.
And next arrow is 19 to hit. Still hits. Good going, Arthur. Yeah, shoots 2 arrows. They stick to the underside of the lindworm. And it's now looking around, seemingly taking in the situation, considering what to do next. Rudy, it's your go.
Damn it all! Goose, snarl twice if you're in trouble. Oh, okay, that works out great. I thought we were in more trouble than that. Alright, in that case, Rudy
I'm
was
in
about
trouble.
Oh, but you're ages away, Gerald. You'll be fine.
I'm at 23. Like I can last a little bit longer.
20. Oh God, you're down to 23 already.
Yeah.
That's in trouble for someone who's in front of the dragon.
Yeah.
All right, no.
Well, you guys have a plan.
We don't have a plan. We're just flailing.
What was the plan? Alpha strike?
The plan is Goose absorbs the damage, and we all just try and beat it before it beats us.
The plan is I grab it with a vine, and then we beat the shit out of it when it gets back on the ground.
Yeah.
Rudy grits his teeth and goes, fine, and just sort of yells out towards Goose. Sorry, I'm just thinking of a way to word this carefully. Goose, you are going to tear apart this dragon, scale by scale, and send its bones down to her. And that's supposed to heal Goose for 12 hit points.
Nice.
Excellent.
That was the healing
Thank
word.
you.
12 hit points is 12 hit points.
That was a lot
Yeah.
of healing words.
That's
More
a lot
than
of healing words.
Yeah, I still think if you would, if that's a healing word, you still have an action if you want to cast a cantrip.
Okay, in that case, Rudy is going to then fixate his eyes very clearly on the dragon, wait till a moment when the dragon looks at Rudy and just points menacingly at the dragon, which then causes Toll of the Dead to toll. One creature I see within range, and the sound of a bell fills the air around it for a moment. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, which is wisdom 14.
I got a 20.
Never mind.
Just saves.
Just saves.
Just
That's
save.
alright.
And since it's a cantrip, it's
The
an
bell-
all or nothing.
That's it. Yeah.
Like,
It doesn't do anything else.
it's a really strong cantrip, though.
So essentially, if that succeeded, it would have been
Good chunk of damage.
1d12 necrotic
No,
damage.
2d12.
2d12. Sorry, my bad.
Because it's
Yeah,
injured.
read the part that says at higher levels.
Yeah, it doubles it up. Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah, so there's a sound of like a large church bell,
Bong.
just suddenly, and there's a moment where the dragon almost seems to look around itself, seeming almost nerved but unnerved by it.
Yeah.
And then
And just as a move, Rudy would sidestep behind Goose.
you want to get up here?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Rudy, at the end of your turn, as a last action, it is going to actually it's going to tail attack towards Goose with a 23 to hit.
Now that misses.
I don't know about that. You take 7 half. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, but you
Okay,
are
that's not that
grappled.
bad. Grappled,
Nice.
okay.
Wait,
You are
does that mean
grappled.
it brings Goose up to it?
No, you just
Goose
stuck
can
in
attack.
place.
Well, now there's something.
But it
Now
is
there's something in
turn.
range to attack.
Yeah, Goose can tail now.
I'm gonna see if it gets the breath attack back.
Please no.
It does.
Fuck! You just queued it. You just lined us up,
It's gonna
Rudy.
It's gonna lower itself down.
Oh,
and
wait.
it's
Yeah, that's
going
probably-
to.
Oh wait, no. How
think-
wide? I might avoid it by being in the
You're
air.
just out of it.
Oh,
Gerald,
thank
just
God.
outside of it.
That would have killed me
I
dead.
think no. Nope, you're in it.
No way.
You're in it. Yeah, you're in
Oh
it.
God.
So,
Shit.
as the last thing before we close off for today, I'm going to need Goose, Rudy, and Gerald to roll dexterity saves. As it just expands its throat and shoots out this gout of water, just propels this jet stream through the
Okay,
forest.
that's good.
Be a problem.
It's probably not going to be
I
enough
will
though.
say,
I'm gonna get-
Gerald, Gerald, you get advantage. I will say.
I got a 21 for the save anyway.
But you would have advantage because of the terrain, because you're like behind foliage and stuff.
I'm gonna use my inspiration point.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good idea. No!
Okay, so Gerald,
Is that healed?
how much did Rudy get? What did Rudy get?
11.
11.
Yep.
We're going to.
I'm assuming 21 is a success, so I'm just not bothering
Yes.
with the advantage.
So you take half.
Which is probably still going to kill me.
I'm double checking things.
Surprise, I'm actually a rogue. Uncanny dodge. I take nothing, right?
So Gerald, you barely managed to avoid it, hiding behind the trees as you're weaving through the forest. Goose and Rudy, you both take 27 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
Rudy
Oh,
is
God.
on negative 17.
No!
Well, you don't have negatives. You go down, and then I'm going to need
Nana's coming,
all
Rudy!
all three of you to make Constitution saves.
Oh, come on.
How much damage did I take, though?
You take 13.
Oh, I'm down.
Nana's coming!
17 Constitution save.
Okay, so you take a further 12 points of acid damage.
Goose is down.
Do I still need to make a con save? Seeing as I...
You still make a con save. Con saves aren't auto fails. Well, you still take damage, so yeah, Rudy and Gerald, you take one failed death save immediately. And that's where we're gonna have to end for today.
Fuck!
Get Rudy up first so that we can all heal. I have an idea. Don't worry. I have an idea.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The three of us just got perfectly lined up there. Look at that. Oh, that's exactly the scenario I was trying to avoid by flying around.
No.
Oh,
What a cliffhanger, right, Moogle?
fuck.
This is fine. This is
Well,
fine.
you have 2 weeks to formulate a plan.
I've got a
My
plan.
plan is
I've got a
not
plan.
to die, but also to get my backup character.
I mean, I've already got a backup character ready, so I mean that's
No.
that's
We're
fine.
gonna
But
fucking
like,
finish this with our normal fucking characters. I'm coming for you. Don't you worry.
help us, Nana. The worst thing is,
God.
like, and just to clarify, because the potion of invisibility, it's not concentration, right? It's just a potion. So
Yeah, it's
I'm
still in effect.
unconscious
You're
and
still-
invisible.
Oh no!
Yeah,
You can't see him.
The question, how semantic are we gonna be? Would Gerald fall from the broom?
I mean,
Oh shit.
unless I just like
Probably.
slump over it, I don't know.
You think
Would the broom know to keep flying if it's
Well-
not being actively controlled?
Well, the broom is verbally guided, so it would just keep doing whatever the last thing it was told, right?
I'm gonna say make another dexterity save.
Let me just check the broom
Just
here.
a DC 12.
Because the
would-
broom can travel alone. Like it doesn't need.
No, this is more to see if you fall off it or on it.
Okay.
It would
yeah.
really help if you fall on that broom, though, so I can see where the fuck
Oh
you
yeah,
are.
yeah.
You need to save
all right.
DC 12.
One dex save coming right up. Here we go. That's gonna do it. That's an 18.
Yeah, so you're slouched on the broom.
Just draped over it. Oh.
Yeah.
Is it still up in the air?
It would still be like 15, 20 feet in the air.
That's
Yeah.
fine. We have a vine. We can get him later. It'll be fine. We got a vine. He's not even resisting. Can't do a dex throw. I'll just yank you down to the ground. We'll
Yeah,
heal you up.
let's see how Orb
It'll be
feels
great.
when we talk to him next time.
Hey, that's gonna be a
Hey,
tough.
Orb, do
Right.
you want to save everyone? I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Okay, here's my game plan, guys.
Alright.
Run in to get Rudy up because he can heal people. Right?
Oh my god.
Run in to get Rudy up.
Can, yeah.
You fucking better. We hired you to heal people.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have one job.
And he literally lost the ability to heal, and like.
I'm leaving Rudy on the ground.
So we're leaving Rudy for dead. Yep. Got it. Cool.
I'm immortal. Okay. Fine.
Yeah. He'll get back up after this. You watch.
Okay.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I got plenty of healing potions on me.
I'm gonna make sure everyone's in their spot, and then what if plant growth, and then we all get cover, and they can't see us, and we can be like, guerrilla warfare, fuck you, and then.
Yeah, except does plant growth do an instant thing? Does it maybe take some time?
Instantaneous, actually.
Oh, well, yeah, oh, right, you can spend extra time to make it, like, insane.
Yeah.
I think it should say, like, if you cast for an hour or 8 hours, you just create
Oof.
the forest.
God
Yeah,
damn.
I was just hoping to, like, puff up the foliage.
It's a good one, it's a good one.
I don't know.
But yeah,
If it doesn't work,
we'll,
it's okay. We still have a vine.
A
We
vine.
can go.
But yeah, the most dangerous thing this thing has is the breath attack. It just...
Yeah.
That's
Oh, we're being graded by dreaded GM. Oh, hello!
Oh my
Hello.
god.
Hello.
How you doing?
How
Welcome.
are you? We're just doing our after game talk. We had to cut the session in the middle of combat. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follows. I'm gonna do some
Hey,
shouting out and
Raiders.
stuff.
Raiders over in the Josie Poser channel.
Boom.
Boom shakalaka.
No, we still got a few minutes. We usually have like a few minutes where we talk about the game, so we're not. Don't be afraid that you raided too late. We just ended the session. We're talking through what just happened. Thank you for all the follows. We had to cut combat just after a dragon creature used its breath weapon to down 3 out of 5 PCs.
Yeah.
Including the healer, who wasn't feeling very healy today,
And
unfortunately.
the
Okay, well,
damaged
look.
sponge.
Or and
Tag
I
the
can
party.
both heal, so
Yeah.
I just.
Tag the
That'll be a
party.
problem. Yep.
We
It's
can still get
it's
you.
time.
Yeah, if anybody has any ideas on how to take down a dragon with a vine and a bow and arrow, we're all ears.
All ears.
I loved that
Those-
0 of my things worked that I did this combat. Like
I'm sorry.
0
it's
things,
literally-
Josie.
It's immune to a few things, not a lot of things, a few things,
Yeah.
including fire damage and and curses.
Yeah, and also it
Note
can see
to
invisibility, so I'm like, and it can
Yes,
fly.
yes.
No, to
Are you
self,
sure you
never
didn't?
play
You sure
a
you didn't
warlock.
design this just to kill me off, Josie? Like, I am sick of this fucking Gerald Warlock
I was
bullshit.
also upset by the anti-curse because like Rudy was gonna break out his new channel divinity to like mark to curse it, and then it was like, well, okay, there goes all that temper.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hadouken it
these
instead.
things do happen. Welcome
Yeah.
in, everyone. Yes,
I was like, I'll go
we'll do some
invisible.
introductions.
I'll have a turn spare. I could like spend an entire turn just to get one fucking spell back, which I might be able to use for something useful. Because I still have to stupid Warlock 2 spell
Fine,
bullshit.
guys. You think I can't reach you? I've got a little note
I'm
like
gonna
I
move
can
us back
reach
to
you.
the main screen. Here we go.
Man.
Wait, who's the one on red? Is that Rudy? I'm getting
Yeah,
you up
Rudy's
first,
the one.
buddy. I'm getting you up first, and your job is to go and find Gerald.
You're gonna slap. I think being unconscious for a few seconds would have snapped Rudy out of his little state he was in.
Surely.
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
Fucking
Who knows?
heal someone.
Let's do to our new friends. Let's do some introductions. I'm Josie Poser. I DM this game. I play a lot of D&D. Play a lot of Final Fantasy. I do over on my Discord. We do one shots every now and then. We have Denimation playing.
I play the mighty Daskus human barbarian, who is currently on the ground, but he is quite large at the moment.
Wait, doesn't that all? Oh yeah.
Actually, does that disappear if he's unconscious, or is he still giant?
Well, it doesn't require your concentration, right? So.
It is
I don't
concentration.
think so. I don't know.
I hope you're still giant. It'll be easier to
We'll
find you.
see. Well, we'll see.
You're big in
And
my heart.
we got Roju for Participation Award.
Hello, that's me. I'm Gerald. I'm a very passed out warlock right now.
And we got Aussie Devro playing Rudy Magic Hands McGee.
Hello, that is me. Rudy is the party's cleric who decided to go a little bit mad this combat and cease healing, which probably wasn't the finest combat maneuver against the dragon. To be fair, the party teases him about being able to heal just as good as him. So, I mean, like, just
So he's like, I'll just let everyone die.
Yes, I'll die.
Oh, dreaded GM recently did a charity stream and managed to get almost $21,000 for Starlight.
Holy.
Whoa.
Wow,
That is
nice.
Massive.
That's
That's
amazing.
massive.
That's
The
awesome.
Starlight too. That's
Wow.
awesome.
Fantastic. Wonderful work.
That is amazing.
One day we'll
work.
do a charity D&D stream.
Yes. That'd be
Every
we
player
also have-
character
That'd be cool.
Josie kills,
Yes.
we donate money to charity.
Oh god, I don't have enough money for that.
Yeah, I don't either.
We got Cuddly Raptor playing Nana Melivora.
Yes, imagine like if your grandma was a gnome druid.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, that's
But
That's
she's
it.
currently not a grandma.
She's not a grandma, right? How am I gonna introduce? Now she's just a gnome who really.
she's
likes
just a
cooking.
fine ass gnome who really
Yeah.
likes cooking.
A fine ass gnome, yes.
Yeah.
You've heard of the
So-
rock gnome now.
Yeah.
This
Because
is
we're
the ass
playing
gnome.
we're playing in a homebrew world that has flavors from D&D and Pathfinder. We do use bleaching, so Nana was actually close to bleaching, but they just traveled to the first world,
Crazy.
and she's now reverted back to her prime age.
Her
And
prime
we
age,
also
which is cute.
usually have the Wettest Orb playing Arthur the Orblet III, the Elven Ranger Rogue multiclass.
Yes.
Pretty
And I'm
good.
gonna let you all in on a tease. Before the
That's
dragon
Sick Boy.
healed itself,
believe it healed
was
itself as well.
just at half hit points.
Ah!
So you're like it's very doable.
It's very
2 out of
doable.
5,
Half
yeah.
of you are dead, but it's very
I'm gonna work
doable.
on
It's very
work on getting that
doable.
inspiration point between now and 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah,
I'm like
gonna-
2k
that would
points
be a
off
good
this
thing.
inspiration point. Boy, that would be lovely.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I have one. And I
Chat.
have one in backup, so I can send one to someone should you need it. So, like,
Yes.
that's
The way we do with inspiration points is all the streamers have their own community challenges, so that the viewers give them their inspiration points.
Yes.
We also have. It's currently not running, but I
Ah.
usually have community challenges to
Moogle,
give
thank you.
items.
Moogle just
To-
sealed
to
the
the
deal
party.
and got me the inspiration point.
nice.
Hey, it's
Cool.
really
Ugh.
Oh, I need to
GG.
reactivate my inspiration actually.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking for
Champion,
yours.
thank you.
That's feel free to go and follow these people as well. I
Yeah.
did put links to them in my chat. Those are
Thank
all the
you.
people that play. We
Unfortunately,
play with
I'm
guests
streaming
every now and
tonight.
then. Yeah, Ozzy's not streaming tonight, and Arthur is currently sick. Unfortunately, caught
Oh,
a
boy.
bit of a bug while camping.
Gastro, yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bad time.
No fun.
This is like
But,
negative
yeah,
fun.
what have we done so far? If anyone has any questions about the campaign or the characters,
Yeah, inspiration
I
for
still
death
have a few
saves, exactly.
minutes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, if anyone
Fight though.
if anyone does have any questions for the characters or for the players, or for the DM or anything at all, shoot them out.
Yeah.
If you'd like to know the character they'll be playing when Gerald inevitably dies in a couple of weeks,
I
you know,
actually have a backup as well, but I've decided she's too precious to like just stick in as a death character.
I think I do owe
Yeah.
my fellow party members here a bit of an explanation as to why Rudy is being so aggressive. Just
No,
in
we love
case
it.
you
We
guys
love
are going to
it.
be a little.
I mean,
salty
he's just
about
an
why he's
angsty
not
boy,
healing.
right?
No, I would
no,
never, no.
More so, no. I mean, do you guys want to know why he?
We would love to know, but we're not salty about you're not healing because we kind of get that you're like sort of worshiping death now,
No,
which
well,
is fine. So
Mhm.
it's we
Yeah.
all have a hobby. It's okay.
He's going through like his cleric, like goth phase, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
kinda
like
love
it's
that,
just a
yeah.
phase.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll be
Go with
back to
that,
healing
yeah.
no time.
Yeah. I do have a question from chat here. For Josie, how much pleasure are you getting in this almost TPK?
Well, I know I've been through this. I've been looking over the stats
We have
for
this
this
quoted,
thing.
Josie.
Yeah, we have this quote. There's a quote. We'll talk about it. But it might be clipped somewhere on the internet
It
that
is.
I do get off on emotional trauma. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
children.
yeah. we knew that one. Yep.
Sorry,
But
we
yes,
don't kink
so
shame here.
like genuinely, I've looked over your stats. I've looked over the CR averages, and besides the breath weapon, everything is pretty survivable. It doesn't have crazy stats.
Oh
Yeah.
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 It's even had to use 2 of its legendary actions.
Resistances.
Resistances.
Yeah.
How many does it have? Just
3.
3.
Oh,
Okay,
3.
cool.
So it's got one more.
I think it's very doable. I think we're gonna use our little gnome legs and run the fuck over there
mean-
and heal you guys. It's gonna be great.
One thing I just sort of realized in that final turn is I didn't realize I could use that bell move in my turn after casting spells. I could have done that multiple, like every turn, trying to ping this dragon with that hit. And that would have been
It's okay though,
2d12.
because you know now, and that's
So,
cool.
yeah, I
You
think
know
that-
now.
I know now.
You know now.
No, we also earlier tonight
Oh,
we
yeah.
did
Oh,
have
yeah.
a
We
t-shirt
did have our
with
Punishment
the
Panther
Punishment
fight.
Panther.
Yeah.
Punishment
Because-
Panther, yes.
Because I as a DM, puns are amazing, but they do tend to ruin the pacing of games.
And we're back.
So we have something called the Punishment Panther. There's a countdown whenever a player does a pun. I take 1 pun off the punishment counter, and once they hit 0, the Punishment Panther appears, and that's a hoot. So if like after we end stream, check the VOD. There was a huge fight. There were 2 Punishment Panthers. The puns were flying in all directions.
It was so good. They were punning
Because
back
that's
and
the only
forth.
time I
Yeah.
will also do puns, is during the punishment.
And sometimes if she does a pun, she'll take off one of the counters. which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
really
We
nice.
get one back if
Yeah.
Josie.
Yeah. But we also
Yeah,
love the Punishment Panthers.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I'm a big fan.
There we go.
Huge fan. I want their autograph.
Yeah, they always catch us off guard.
Oh yeah, Moogle is insinuating that I'm being a hypocrite because in our Curse of Strahd campaign, I made a tavern called In the Midst.
Oh, I really wanted to say something, but I didn't want to say anything about it.
Yeah.
In with the 2 N's, in the midst.
No.
Yeah.
Because it's in the midst.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
asked, like, where are we?
Very
It's, like,
nice.
in the midst.
Wow. Love that for you. Wow.
That's probably my best pun to date.
I
I'm very
must
proud.
say, it is getting close to midnight here in
It
Australia.
is getting close.
Yeah, I
It
do
is
have to head off to bed. I do have work very early tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Denny.
But
Is
it's,
are any of you carrying on tonight?
no, I will not be. I'm going to see. Are we finding someone to send all these lovely D&D people over to?
yeah.
I
Sure.
think
Let's-
so.
Let's see if we
Again-
can keep you going. Is Fridays? Fridays is going, but they're not
Yeah.
doing D&D tonight.
That's
Just one
say
more
some
quick
pictures.
shout out to all the
Yes.
people who came in and raided. Then thank you so much. While we are
Yes,
just
thank
wrapping
you
up,
so
we do
much.
appreciate it.
Yes.
Always lovely to meet more in the D&D community.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you all. Oh, you all know Fridays? Yes. I think
Yeah.
we'll send everyone to Fridays. That's
Let's
what we
do that.
usually do.
Fridays is really cool.
They are.
Yeah, we every now and then we tend to all raid Fridays, so I think we'll go over there tonight as well.
Yeah.
What are they playing?
Excellent.
Icarus.
Let's do
Oh,
that.
Icarus, I've
yeah.
heard that's a survival game. That's
Yeah,
actually a
yeah.
survival game I mentioned in my Discord a little bit ago. That looks really awesome. Really, really cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you all for coming.
Possibly
Thank you for the raid
rough
so
material.
much. I personally stream Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, it's tentative currently. We don't have a set thing we stream. Saturdays is Final Fantasy. Sundays is either D&D or Minecraft. And if you want, pop in the Discord. The link is somewhere in the chat. I'll try to type it in again. We are currently planning another one-shot for those who want to join. We plenty hang out over there.
I'm
But
listening.
I'm gonna start the raid counter. If you want to play one shot, Cuddly, just come over. Be active on Discord. You know that thing.
I'm not even active on my Discord.
Yeah. Active on
I drop
Discord,
in
you
every
lost
week,
me.
and I'm like, "Hey, you guys want a picture of a cat?" And then I leave for like 2 weeks. I'm terrible.
I'm gonna do one more Discord. Here's the link to my Discord. I'm gonna send the raid off.
Good
Thank
night,
you all for being
everyone.
here,
Good night,
players,
everyone.
viewers, everyone. Thank you all.
Good night, everyone
Bye.
else's chats. Good night, my
Bye.
chat.
Bye.
Let me just do that. Yes,
Okay, I have done.
we're getting out of here.
Raid.
Thank you all for coming. You can watch everyone disconnecting and the cameras all going bizarro. I hope you all have a lovely night, and say hi to Fried Dice for us. See you, everyone!